What up, chat? What up, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, chat. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Nindy. Nindy, what up, brother? What up, what up? How you doing, Nindy? Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing good, my guy. Good, good. And you, brother? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am chilling, my guy. I am chilling. I'm pretty sure that's over here. I just didn't find it. I was looking. Pricing for Dune Awakening, I hope. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening for sure, 100%. Dune Awakening, 100% is happening. Dude, I haven't been on New World in like 4 days, man. Like I've been trying to be on it and do stuff, but yeah, I haven't been on New World consistently in a couple of days. I mean, honestly, I haven't been on New World consistently playing it each day for like 2 weeks now. I have not been on New World consistently for quite a bit. It's getting to that point again for me whenever I just feel the devs' lack of commitment to actual true content in the game. A lot of it's just feeling just super meh. One more level to go. Yep. Yeah, I haven't been pushing super hard to try to complete my levels faster than what I've been doing. Honestly, I've been just doing other stuff, man. I haven't really been like hardcore pushing to try to speed level, right? Because honestly, for me in this game, once you hit 40 to 50 is just whatever. Oh, Nindy, you like base building and house building. I got something to show you. Nindy, let me know when you're there. Let me know if you're there, Nindy. You here? Alright, I got you. You check this out, dog. It's my house. Man, have too much free time, I see. I wouldn't say free time, man. I just had an idea to make it. I wanted to see if I could. I was able to make it, but it was just an idea I had. Nothing too crazy, but I guess to some people it may look pretty crazy, but I just made it. I was like, you know what? I want to see if I can actually make this because I didn't know if I would actually have the deals to make it or not. So I wanted to see if I could, and I actually was able to. So I was pretty stoked about being able to do it. So I made it. I made it. This is a little funny little thing I did just for fun. Just for funsies, man. You know, I wanted to see if I could pull it off, and I was actually able to do it. So it was just a fun little thing. Damn, these bricks crafted fast, bro. Like, bro, these 4-perk furnaces are ridiculous. They craft so fast, and they are so good for like minimizing. I mean, that's like 600 bricks just like that. That's insane. I did it. I did it, mom. I did it. Look, mom. Nah, I mean, Yeah, I guess. That's one way of looking at it. I could be like that, honestly. Look, I did it. I did it. I did the thing. I just really just wanted to see if I could actually pull it off or not, because I just had the idea of like doing something cool or different with my base, and I wanted to see if I could actually make it happen, and I was able to. So it was just something fun, to do, right? I don't know nobody gives a damn about it but me, but it's just cool for me. It's just cool to see what's actually possible in the game that you can do. So there's so much stuff, so much cool stuff. There's actually a build competition for building a base, but I actually started building this and for that contest of a base build off, like a base to kind of like do everything. But the contest, you have to have the base. You have to have the base in the sky. So I have to make the base float, and yeah, I haven't found the thing that you could use to float the base, and I'd have to start my concept all over again. But I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty sure I can make it float if I wanted to. I think I could do it.
I will send you to Jesus.
But that's the only thing that would be holding me back, right? That's the only thing that I have to look at for right now. It's just making it float. Oh damn! I still have my. Had this. Oh, ramen noodle! I will send you to Jesus. What's up, brother? What's up, ramen? What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well.
Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The
There we
choice
go.
is yours.
Looks better. Looks better with actually having some railing up and stuff like that. Yo, ramen, I like it, and I won't. Let's go put this away first. Let's this stuff. Yo, you can wait. You can wait so many times with these base building games. Yes, you can. You can spit. You can really time wasted, like just go crazy. With the games like this that have really good base building options, I can, as you can see, I can find ways to entertain myself for quite a while. Whether or not that's a good thing or not, right? I can definitely find a way to sink countless hours into the pursuit of, you know, the thing. Just doing the thing, man. It is definitely something that can 100% suck up time. Suck up time, big time. Or full. I don't have 64 boxes, so we'll just put you over. Fine. Guys, gunpowders. Good. All right. Herring. Thought I had already gotten rid of those. Oh, calibrations I don't need. I don't need any purple calibrations. I don't know, why would anybody be calibrating a purple weapon? That's one thing I don't get either. Like, why even... Who's out here calibrating purple weapons? What I want to know. You're out here re-rolling your calibration on a purple weapon? What purple weapon? No, I'm talking about putting a calibration. I'm talking about putting a calibration blueprint. Who's putting a calibration blueprint on Wildfire? Okay, maybe that. Yeah, Wildfire. Yeah, because Wildfire is the one that marks, right? That's the one that marks, right? Yeah, this is the only one I would say probably. I wouldn't say this, this, or this. You know, and that's even green, of course. But this, no. Shotguns, none of the shotguns I'm not even going to pay attention to. The Devo, no. Back in the day, the Tiger, no. I just don't see any of those being, I mean... And, as y'all like to say, the pips. You get more pips out of the other weapons. So, yeah, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Maybe I'm just dumb. I just don't see it. Yeah, Dual Fury, pretty golded. Dual Fury. It was so good. You missed the Dune stream. It was so good. No, I saw the Dune stream. I saw the Dune stream, and I saw a lot of the stuff that they showed. I mean, all it did was make me want to play. It just was giving me like let me play now vibes. That's all it was doing for me. But it was definitely good. Definitely good. We need to start the we start in the first things first, power. We need to get better on our power. We're only so we need to keep getting our additional power. We need to get to here, honestly. We need to do. But and water purifiers all the way to here, so we need quite a bit more. I get from. What did I get for my cradle boot? For my 9. What did I get for number? Of course, all ass. I don't know. I'll re-roll it. Probably. I'll have to re-roll that. I'll have to re-roll it anyways. Red plasma ammo. That even look. I've never even laid eyes on. So I'm assuming it's like a special type of AP ammo. Even make it. I don't even know where you make that ammo. A new formula of a specialized Gatling cannon. So maybe synthesis bench, or is it an actual used by Gatling cannons that are extremely expensive? I tried to craft some weapons as some weapons at your base, but I couldn't. It's okay. I see how it is. I mean, I didn't even remember or know you were on this server, so I mean, I didn't mean anything by it. It's biomass missiles, but better. Got you. Storage full. I need to get. Hopefully, I can roll 64. Hopefully, I can roll 64. Hopefully, I can roll 64s soon. Get the 64s on my medic cradle. On my medics. Because honestly, I don't need the plasma rounds. So. Now. Does it matter which one you roll? I don't think it does. I like my solar drill. I don't have problems with solar drill, Ramen. Solar drills don't. I don't have a problem with solar drills. You have a problem, and other people complain about them. I have never had a problem with solar drills. Once I understood how they work, and I pay attention to how they work, I have never had a problem with my solar drill. I'm just not out here mining at nighttime, and I pay attention to my solar drill. Whenever it's dropping in HP, I don't use it, or I'll make sure I'll make sure that it's a zone where it's saying it's going to be recharging, and I don't have a problem with it. I have no issue with my solar drill, and I like having a drill that does not have to be repaired. That literally can repair itself. All you gotta do is put it away. Like if I'm down that bad for needing something at that point, then I'm just not farming right. I mean, the solar drill shouldn't be that big of a problem. And to have solar drill, to have treasure hunter with solar drill is actually nice, because here's the thing. Even if you don't want them, other people want them. And if I can sell them on the server too as well. I can sell them for what, like 30K a pop. So I can sell these as well. So it's not just, I'm looking at what I have right now to actually make EL on the server too as well. So I can sell that, and I can also even sell these lightning impulse regulators too as well. Don't do anything but aluminum, bro. It'll break. Yes, I know you can make. I know you can make silver and gold ingots for EL. I know that. But those are also capped to selling so many per vendor each week. So past that, it's another way of income. Or especially right now, I didn't get lucky in getting any one of those right now. So what? So why is it? I don't know if it's a bug with tungsten and in gold. I don't know, but if it's but tungsten and gold break quick. Okay. I'll do aluminum. I just use advanced drill with it. Advanced drill. Just letting you know. Yo, thank you, Gally. No, for real. If that's the case, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Heads up. Thanks for the heads up, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, Ramen.
Yep.
What's up? You want me?
No, I just wanted to say what's up.
What's up?
So there. No, I was going to tell you not to pick Solar Drill because I already have it. I have the Solar Drill and the Treasure Hunter.
Okay. I mean, for me, I just picked it because there's nothing else to be really pick on that pick right there. So I picked Solar Drill. It's fine. I mean, I didn't get lucky on any of my other rolls for anything else. There's nothing else I can really make or do. So it's just whatever at this point. I'm just going to be useless for my actual cradle stuff. I just don't have any good ones at all. Most of my stuff is just really kind of meh. So I just over it, not really caring anymore. Just playing.
Oh, Nelson. Nelly Nelson.
Yo, Deshaun, what's up, man? What up, Deshaun? I made two gold ones that broke within 30 minutes of using it. I went to the world chat and I guess it's known. The same thing, the same here. All my medic specializations are trash, nothing good. Yeah, I didn't get anything good, and like, I'd rather not cuck myself with the one-off thing of this. And honestly, you know, I love everybody in the hive and stuff, but sometimes I'm on and playing and stuff, and I don't really want to have to bother or track folks down to try to get stuff that I may want or need at the time. I just don't like bothering people at times. Like, so for me, being able to craft a drill myself without having to, like, you know, nag Ramen or hunt down Hoss or mess with anybody about that. That's why it's great that you can just drop, you know, a furnace or this off, and that's pretty cool. I love that aspect about the game. But having to, like, constantly, like, be after somebody about stuff or you know, I didn't want to do that. I felt like that's annoying. I mean, I would probably get annoyed after a while if somebody was doing that to me constantly, saying, hey, make me this, hey, make me that, hey, come do this. So I like being self-sufficient too as well. I guess it's just a thing with me. I'm used to also always looking out for me, and dealing with making sure that I'm self-sufficient at times, because players come and go, right? So I don't know. Ramen could tomorrow say, like, or Hoss could tomorrow say, F this game, man. I'm going all in on Tetris, you know? Then I'm stuck here with, you know, boo-boo metrics, boo-boo stuff, and I can't really do nothing with it because everything's set up and like, you gotta, it's like, you really, if you do it that way, you really gotta make sure that you're not, your peoples are, like, on the same page, and, you know, you're gonna have folks around for it, because if not, you could put yourself in a situation where you could not be optimal for what you need when you need it. But yeah, honestly, I mean, it is the best way to kind of get stuff, though. It is the best way. 100% is. But I mean, I was getting rolled in my medics anyways, like, all the way down the list, everything that I had opened. So at that point, I was just like, well, I guess I can just, the only other options, I don't have much stuff to be super helpful to everyone else, but I do have some things. But I guess I just have to take what I can. So I tried to go for bench originally, so I can do benches for everybody. So I went here, but as you can see, I ended up getting bench, chef, freaking child of earth, then smelter, canned food. So I got two stove ones, right? I got two stove ones, and that was cool. And then I end up with solar drill with treasure hunter, and then I've got a 2-perk furnace I could do right now, but it's only. So it's efficiency lever and smelter, but that's just crafting stardust with source. Or crafting acid using source. But I'm pretty sure that one requires me to spend EL too as well. I'm not sure. I think that I think that's a synthesis bench that requires EL actually.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so this
If you
one
just
I can do
spit-
acid. Yeah, so this one requires stardust source. So I can get 100. How long does that take to craft? So 40 minutes to get 100 acid.
It's faster if you do it on the 4-perk furnace.
Yeah, but on the okay, so it is here, so I can do it. Okay, perfect. I was just making sure because last time, whenever I got perks and stuff, I already had furnaces down. They didn't stack, but since I have a 4-perk furnace, and I do this here, it's still 40 minutes. Now once I get my flame, now when my flame dude shows up, he cuts that to 25 minutes. So if I wanted 100 acid right now, 25 minutes with the flame dude. And of course, if he was a better flame dude, it would be a better. It'd be better too as well. He's only I believe this dude's only like, yeah, he's a 3-3, so he's not terrible bad, but he's just an average, middle of the road. Not the worst, not the best, but it'll work, right? It'll get the job done. It'll get the freaking job done. In a minute. Down. Oh. Pressure. Okay. Mods. Mods. That's it. That's what I'm working on right now. It's just mods. Just mods. About damn time.
Like, do you need mod parts or just mods in general?
Mods. Just mods and just a certain mod itself. I'm trying to get the shrapnel mod, the shrapnel mod that I wanted. The shrapnel and bounce mod that come out of here. I have never gotten it from here, so I just gotta farm it a little bit so I can get the mod to drop.
It would be on right now, but I'm trying to hook up my new ROG Ally right now. The new, what is it, the Steam Deck version of it.
Yeah.
This thing is fucking too many steps for being a handheld.
Gotcha.
It's like basically hooking up a new computer. So you got to go through the process of like it downloading through Windows and setting up, like basically you get a brand new PC and then you plug it in.
Yeah.
And you have to like spend all that time just signing everything up, downloading shit and all that other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yo.
Yo. Continue in English.
All my backpacks are gone again. And when I dropped that price on that Space Time one, they sold. And I'm about to start crafting like the drink. The whimsical drink.
I like how I'm not even moving at all, standing completely still, and I still get frozen. Like I'm not even moving right now, and I still get frozen. It should be above the chat. Manibus X174. If you see on the chat on stream, just show you why the current server right now. Manibus X174.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm thinking you got too much jiggle in your wiggle, and that's the movement.
Could very well be, honestly.
Yes.
That's definitely possible.
There were some people asking earlier in the world chat why no one was selling acid. That there was no acid being sold anywhere.
I don't know, Gally. Where do you think I should put it? You want me to put it smack dab in the middle of the screen, bottom of the screen? I mean, what is it? Is it that hard to see where I have current server right now? Is it really that bad? I don't think it blended in too much with the.
I think the
It's
font
just the
on
placement.
I think the font on it too is a little awkward. Like the X174 could be 114 too. It's just either the size of the font or like the. Yeah, the current. His saying current server is kind of awkward to see. I gotta go back. Not a big deal. You gotta come and get yourself some food.
I'll do. I'll just. Now. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later then. I'll fix it later. Then it doesn't work.
It would have been like on this screen. It would totally be clear. It's just I think with the mini map behind it, it kind of makes it look weird. It kind of. Big Time was telling me he was using Meld. Are you using Meld too?
No.
Okay.
Not until I fix or rebuild my streaming PC will I be using Meld.
But you want to use it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it before. I don't even know anything about it. I won't even attempt to even look at it until I do that. There's no point in me even looking at it or caring until I have a piece. Until I have my stream PC that feels better. Feels more like it can use it or do it. Right now, it's working half-assed at times. So until I'm able to address that, I couldn't care less about Meld right now. Move it above the lounge chat. It's also an option. So what we need is this right here, chat. We need this. We're trying to, because I still have 3 mods that I haven't gotten from here, which is going to be break bounce, targeted strike, and shrapnel carnage. The 3 ones.
Do you have any keys left? Like the
I haven't gotten from there. That's the reason why I'm doing it.
He's talking about the controllers.
Yeah, do you have any old controllers from when you first started playing the game?
Not on this character, I don't believe. I don't think so on the other one either.
Well, no. If the one that was on, like you can move them to your box and then pull them out. That doesn't cost anything.
I have honestly I have no idea. I mean, you're not the first person to ask me about controllers. I can see if I have any. I can just look now so I can see.
I mean, the reason why I say it, because like I think it's every week, is it? You can get like 50 boxes from like the guy in the thing.
And they're the keyword suffix ones. They'll be on like whatever one you started the game when you first played the game. Whatever character that would be.
Because I mean, they took that off. They took it off what, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
It was 4 months ago.
Yeah. So any character that 4 months or older would have them.
He probably has to look in his space-time backpack.
Yeah.
I think I even told him to check out his account depot because I'm pretty sure that when he was doing that,
You might have moved them all over.
Yeah.
Because you get, so I think it's every week. I'm not 100% sure, but you can go to the guy with the mimic box, and then you can get 50 ones that are specifically what you're looking for, essentially like bounce.
Are they a currency in my bags, or they're actually just something I can just? Where is it? Something I'm gonna have like on my character that I can have? That's a controller.
It would be in under the star, like the sort of star, like piece that you have, like so, you know where all the stellar planning and all that stuff goes, right? So in your backpack, it's the star, like the calendar with a star in the middle, and it would look like, well, here, let me.
Fuses.
I think
They look like old light fuses.
yeah.
You probably. I don't think you pulled it into the character. You have to go to your Eternal Land, which you can look at through your backpack right now. Like you don't have to go to Eternal Land.
Yeah, they're like gold, like it's a gold thing, and they kind of look like fuses, and they have a lock on them because like they're locked to you. It would only be in the one spot, like the calendar thing at the top with the star in the middle. So like the fourth one over from where you're at, they would only be there. So no, not there. There's none.
I wonder if he did. I wonder if he did put it in his account depot, because I think when we were going through and we were trying to get them all set up for that, I think that's where they ended up getting put.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
How many pants and shirts do you want to bring?
All of them.
It's just 8 days, and we'll probably do laundry once.
So you want to know my rule for travel, and I'm fairly well traveled. You bring half as many clothes as you think, and twice as much money.
Yes, sir.
And twice as much underwear.
Well, the reason is that if you
Have
bring twice
6
as much money,
controllers.
if you forgot anything, you can just buy it. Right?
So you don't need to bring all your clothes and money.
That's right. Half as many clothes, twice
Yeah.
as much
So
money.
there's that's the controllers. Yeah, we were talking about those.
Yeah.
So
Grab them and bring them to whatever character you're wanting to. So whatever character you're working on, you leave them in that box. Come back and grab them out of this thing.
It seems like so little. Like for me just to have 6.
You have 6? I had like 500.
Yeah, it seems so little for
do
me just
too.
to have only 6. I don't know what would have.
Well, they used to, when you wanted to run dungeons or like silos
yeah.
and monoliths,
Yeah.
you would use them, right?
Yeah.
And every time you did your commissions, like you would get them, and then you would get them when you went around and collected all the accessories for your weapons, etc. You get them. I never ran enough dungeons like to use them all up every time, so it just get accumulated.
Hopefully it don't cost an ass bunch of coin to move over points.
They cost 0. They cost 0. No cost. Like same with all of your all of your formulas that you haven't doing. You could put them all in vending machine and sell them. They don't cost anything to bring over. Are you in G? Like,
I mean,
there it is. Hold on. Go back to your. I just saw him. Go to your screw.
oh, so they
Your
went to the screw. They went from special to screw. Okay. All right. So I gotta go to see Servin or whatever the hell his name is, or Servin or whatever his name is.
yeah. You can spend them all at the one time because there's a limit and you're not anywhere close to it. But if you find more, then that's what you can do. What are you gonna do with that floating platform, Void? You gonna make a floating house?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I can get.
No. Oh yeah. So you want to get. So it's the ones at the.
The keyword suffix pro.
Yeah.
If you can't afford the keyword suffix, you should be able to do the keyword sub box, but you never brought them over yet. That's why you don't. That's why it's not popping up.
Yeah. You have to inherit them.
Damn, did your little girls drain you that much last night?
Give me.
You seem kind of tired today.
Oh no, I'm just focused on what I'm trying to do. So the suffix box. So the suffix pro box is what I'm. Pro I can't get.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't-
the suffix mod selection crate is what you want because that you're basically going for the specific keyword.
Yeah. So I can get 3
So
of
if
these.
you're wanting
So I
to
can
do
get-
shrapnel,
Well, I
yeah,
just
'cause
want- I'm
the
just-
keyword suffix.
Yeah, I'm just farming them because I want that specific. I want to unlock that one so that when I want to make a shrapnel or bounce build, I have those mods. Not there, so I can get 2 of them. So that's what. Yeah, I believe that.
you get-
Yeah, that's so. Maybe that's the one after. Well, no, hold on.
The bounce is for like one
That's
of
for
them is
mass. So
Yeah.
bounce is for the weapon. The mass is for the armor.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Hold on. Stuff right now. Mods. Mask. Mod convert. Mask. So it's mask and mod. So I need so break bounce is what I'm going for.
Is
So
break bounce the right one for that? Like, is that the one?
yeah, because this is the bounce weapon mod. This is the actual mask mod. So it's gonna be these. It's gonna be this one only. Because that one's gonna be shrapnel bouncer, fast gunner, mask part. I don't know, man. This, whatever, dude. Whatever it is. Well, there's one shrapnel carnage one. Which I think that's one of the ones I did need. It's not gonna give me without spending way more. Yeah, it gave me one of shrapnel carnage, but hold on, let me see if I have any more selectors like that too as well that I may have on other characters from stuff that I can have to select mods on. I was seeing on my last character, but I think those are all lunar boxes though, which is going to give me the lunar mods. I don't think that's going to give me what I'm after. See, because I saw he has some selection crates with him too, as well as some suffix boxes. Finally got that floating platform. Congrats, Void. Congrats. I haven't seen one anywhere. I don't know where you get it or what do you do for it, but I'll come across it if I come across it.
I got them, but I don't have any way. I'm not gonna float my house. Basically, at least this mod, I'm not. At least this scenario, I'm not.
Yeah, I can see like these things. just give all this, right? All this.
It gives a bit of everything. It's all random. It's RNG.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to pick anything. It's just this stuff.
But you do need some of that because you can use it to build other stuff. But you guys should seriously come get some food. I need you to take some food. I'm running out of space.
What food are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What food?
Well, I've got stamina boost canned lunch meat. I've got like 140 cans. And then beer, I've got like 70.
Okay, I can come grab. I can grab some of them if you like. If you just want me to take them, I can. I'll be.
Yeah, and there's also some food in the fridge. I need some room in the fridge, so.
I mean, you can just
take
just slap it in
take
my
more
fridge, or I'll
protein.
come get it whenever I can. Whenever I'm back on there, it's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't have any stuff. She doesn't, of course. She wouldn't, because she just been sitting here. My God, this character I just need to delete. She's so bad.
She
Dude.
down bad.
Huh?
I said she down bad.
She's not doing.
The chances are, like, the most you would be on your main. Like, whatever your first character
I'm not
was
looking
that you
for
started.
that. I'm looking for boxes that keep my suffix box mods boxes that I haven't opened yet. Sorry. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking. I mean, I'm not looking for controllers anymore. That was probably my only shot of where controllers would have been, which is where I looked at. So I'm not even worried about it anymore.
Okay.
Because they wouldn't be anywhere else. Every other character but the one that you saw me on is a new character that was made after the whole controller thing. He would have been the only one to have them.
Okay.
And I haven't just like I had to find how to inherit them onto my other character. I wouldn't have inherited them anywhere else. That's why I'm like, it makes sense for me to like even waste my time, right?
Fair.
Popped on them. Didn't. Right. I think I've been around. And Dream wouldn't have anything that I don't believe. Can see. I don't think Dream. Armor. Grab.
Alright, I'll join you guys once this thing's downloaded. I'm just gonna chill and wait for the Steam Deck to update and once human.
Sounds good.
Because because the thing is not my PC, so it's not downloading the fastest.
Yeah, I feel that.
It reminds me of the old console days where you have to like, if you want to download like GTA 5, you gotta like leave it on overnight for it to download so you could wake up
Oh my
in
god,
the morning.
do I remember those days? Let it crank.
And then you come to find out, oh my god, like how did we not know about hardlining?
Yep. Or somebody I used to do that for downloading albums and stuff. Like whenever I used to, when Napster and LimeWire was a thing back in the day, starting the album before I
Jesus.
go to bed, so I can have it downloaded, so I can, when I wake up in the morning, I can burn me a CD to listen to at school. On my Sony disc player with anti-skip, and that that was when anti-skip chat had a there's a little meter that would charge up, and basically it was like storing the sound so that if you walked and jogged or something, it wouldn't skip. But as soon as that meter ran down, it would start skipping. So you had to be careful with how much you moved around with your Discman so that it didn't skip as much.
Bro, I remember I used to fit my Sony CD player in my Rockaware jeans because the pockets were so damn big.
Good old days, yeah, man. Just showing my age, man. That's about it. Showing my age. Is a wish box worth having, chat?
If you have the controllers, it's definitely worth it. But
why is it only controllers?
Well, controllers you can put them in, and then you get mods back. But the other thing, you can put try all kinds of weird shit in there. You give it, and then he can bring you back legendary bullets, about anything.
You get a free one every time you find one of those crates out in the wild.
A free what?
Wish box.
Deviant? I've never gotten one. I've never gotten one from in the wild. I've killed plenty of these things in the wild.
I've gotten like 6 of them from those crates. I think it's fair, just
I'm saying I got a lot of stellar. That's what I was saying. I got an ass ton. So
fuck it, get it. Do you, boo?
Fuck it, right
dude. Do you, boo?
Pretty much.
I do what I want.
Pretty damn much. You should move near me, bro.
What do you mean he should move near you? You're next to him.
He's moved up. He's moved up to the deviation zone, to the pollution zone. He's up there now.
Oh yeah, big time. I really enjoyed the 15-hour stream you did yesterday.
Right.
I'm enjoying my wasteland view right now. I get to look out into broken down vehicles in front of my house. So nice.
You had 7 viewers that whole time.
No, he didn't.
It dropped down to 3 and went back up to 7.
That's crazy.
But also, I think that was when that was during the time I think when all the EU players were getting on, because they usually get on around 6 in the morning our time, because that's like early afternoon for them. And then by the time we get on, they're pretty much bedtime for them, because I'm pretty sure Britain and Germany's 6 hours ahead of East Coast. Dude, like, you're not the only person who does who's done that before. Like, I've done it when I streamed. Hell, Soulja Boy did it, and he had 500 and some people fucking watching his chair for like 7 hours. I didn't even know the dude fucking streamed.
They were just watching because they wanted to see if he did anything. They can clip it and ship it.
What? Well, I think he fell asleep, or like he said he was going to bed and forgot to turn off stream.
Yeah, I know, but they weren't just, they were there trying to, hopefully maybe he came on rocked over there in his draws, or they could catch him, like, I don't know, doing something weird.
People are weird.
I just found another 443 controllers.
Jesus. Hey, Void, are you in England or are you where are you at in Europe?
Oh, Void is in Norway.
Norway?
Yeah.
Iceland. Hell yeah.
Weird ass things just like running all over the place, all over my property. Oh, he's still in there. He's not activating.
Dude, Iceland is like a fucking movie, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. Like,
Iceland is not Norway.
what it-
Come on, it is too.
All right, I've never had one of those.
If you guys ever had a chance,
Iceland is not Greenland,
chance,
though. Huh?
no. But if you guys ever have the chance to go to Iceland, you should. That place is crazy looking. Like you literally, like you get off the plane, it literally looks like a scene from the movie Alien.
No, that's Greenland.
What? Jesus.
I'm just playing. Greenland looks like Greenland looks like Iceland, and Iceland looks like Greenland.
Well, what's crazy is that most of the sci-fi movies are filmed in Iceland because of how crazy it looks there.
Hmm.
Hell, Void could tell you, right, Void? I mean, it's probably normal to him because, you know, he lives there every day.
Right.
What, Greenland looks like Iceland, Iceland looks like Greenland?
Yes.
My buddy just went there, what was it, a couple years ago. And he went on one of the mountain passes. And of course, you know, there's signs everywhere. It says, hey, during these times of the year, if you don't have four-wheel drive, weather will unexpectedly change. And if you get stuck, it's going to be an expensive tow. Well, they ended up getting like 3 or 4 inches of snow, like in a span of an hour. And he had to pay like $700 USD just for a fucking tow to a place that was like 15 minutes away.
At least he was warned. They could have not said
What is
anything.
what is the limit on those boxes? Like every week? It's like
It's every week. You get 10 per, so you get the pro, you get the regular, and then you get, so you get the 2 keywords and the regulars. They're all a week. One's 50, one's 10, and the other 2 are 10s.
because so now I only got over 1,000 of them, so I gotta start spending them.
Yeah, I think I got like 1 more week before I'm finally through mine. I wish I could just drop mods for you.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
got
was thinking.
I got all kinds of fucking mods to give that you can use.
It is what it is. It's part of the grind. It is what it is, man. I'm not even tripping. It sucks, yeah, but go on through it.
Jesus, I still got another hour left on the download.
I could get him a wish box, skill rating 3, activity of 1. I can give him that. I should be able to, right? Or is it locked to me?
Wishbox?
Yeah.
I think you could just drop him, and then he could just pick up the bag.
Right. So I can get him a 3.
Yeah. We get all of that acid.
Batman Returns was shot in Iceland? What was the...
That's the plane scene with Bane.
Oh, okay. The escape, right?
Yeah, where
Like the guys, like they're over the air and they going from one plane to another. They go and they free him or something.
yeah. I think also the prison scene was also shot there.
Really? Like the
I remember-
hole in the ground? The hole in the ground where Batman goes down? Where... Really?
Not that prison. The other prison. There's 2 prison scenes.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, like everybody has their opinion of. I think it's mostly because of when they came out, but like, you'll notice that like, the older people like, who was the Batman before Christian Bale?
George Clooney?
Was it George Clooney?
Yeah, he was the last one, like Batman and Robin with Batgirl. And then the one before that was
Val Kilmer.
right, Val Kilmer, and then before that it was Michael Keaton. And then before that it was the TV guy.
Yeah, because it's like you could tell from each generation that they like the one that came out during their generation. Because it's like for us, it's like I love the Christian Bale ones.
The Christian Bale ones are good. I like them too. I honestly, I thought the Michael Keaton also were quite good. I hated the other ones. I also thought the Robert Pattinson one was actually quite good too.
I thought that one was really good.
Yeah. It was a different take on Batman, but it was a good take. It was
Yeah,
more like the detective Batman than like the
the typical crime fighting one.
As long as it's not Ben Affleck, I'm fine.
I agree.
Yeah,
I did not
what
like Ben Affleck as Batman.
Yeah, none of us actually mentioned that name.
As long as
what is it about?
forget that that's him. That he
What is
even.
it about? Yeah. What about Ben Affleck? Like, what is wrong with Ben Affleck and superhero characters? Right? Like, I mean,
Ben Affleck.
is that what it is? Yeah. Because I was so happy that they made another Daredevil because
He has a very
he
punchable
made it
face.
to, like,
Not to mention he had one of the hottest women on earth that he literally was treating like dog piss.
well, two women. Because I mean, there was Lopez, and then
he had was it Anna Ames?
no, he had Amy Ames like a long time ago.
I don't know
But
what women find attractive about him.
But it was the one that was like Jennifer Garner. He had Jennifer Garner as he had kids with Jennifer Garner.
He had
Hey,
what
man,
from her?
Sometimes.
Pardon?
He had what from her?
Kids. He had kids with Jennifer Garner. Like they were married for a long time. Amy Adams, like I think was like a.
I don't know.
Was that-
Maybe the
Yeah.
dude's just fucking packing, and we don't know. That's why women love him.
I can pretty much, honestly, probably 100% say that's probably not the case. He ain't got it in him.
I mean, he also has like connections and shit, like like, and we don't know like Hollywood relationships because it's not like I mean, it is real relationships, but it's like there's so much more at play when you're in Hollywood doing relationships than like like the average Joe, you know, because it's like some people do it for like connection, some people do it just because it's like, hey, we're of the same status, so we're kind of forced to be together. Because I can't date a normal person because I can't do public things with you. Or if you're a famous person, it's easier to date someone who's a famous person because they understand like your lifestyle and like the shit you have to go through to like hide from the public. You know,
My
it's
deal
like
is just what does Jennifer Lopez need for? I mean, and even if you're saying that, Jennifer Lopez was dating a backup dancer. All right, I'm not knocking backup dancers, but I'm just saying she was literally dating one of the backup dancers. And while they may live a certain life where maybe they may have a paparazzi issue every now and then or questions, they aren't. How many people know the names of backup dancers right now? Anybody can tell me a famous backup dancer. They can tell me right now that they know that's just any of them, any famous backup dancer, anybody that thinks that some backup dancers out there are getting hounded by paparazzi, right? No, none of them.
Wait, that they're still like, I mean, that they started off as a backup dancer and then
No, currently backup dancers that because I'm just saying to Ramon's logic, I get what he's saying, and that is probably one deciding factor. But I'm just talking about in the realm of J-Lo, like her choice of Ben Affleck. She didn't. I mean, she doesn't need anything from anybody. It's J-Lo. It's Jenny from the block. You know, she's been an actor. She's an actress. She's a singer. She's been a judge on things. She's well established. She doesn't need Ben Affleck. But
you're right. No, you're right.
For some reason,
she's
on that man's tip.
I mean, it's also like, was it A-Rod?
Mm-hmm.
She was married to A-Rod for how many years?
Oh. True.
Because I think, because I'm pretty sure.
I think J-Lo's
also
married a
like
lot of.
J-Lo
She's married a lot of people, though, hasn't she?
Not as many as you think. I think she only married. I think A-Rod was her second marriage. But she dated Ben Affleck before she met A-Rod.
Well, she married Ben Affleck.
Right.
But they're only married for 3 years.
Right, and then when they got, then when they broke up, she got with A-Rod. Then A-Rod obviously like did her dirty. I don't know. It's just men with power, dude. They're just fucking. It's just like when you reach a certain I got a buddy who like makes stupid money, and he was like, I don't want to say I understand it, but I understand it. And his logic in terms of like, when you reach a certain part in your life where like money literally is no object, he was like, it's like it's a chase, and like they try to see like how far they can go by chasing something that they're not supposed to have because they could already obtain everything they want through money, if that makes sense. Is it shitty? Oh yeah, definitely. But it's like that's just the mindset. Like when you got it like that, and you don't have an issue just getting whatever the fuck you want through money, like finding other ways to get shit that doesn't require money, it's kind of the chase that they go after. And that's why a lot of times you see rich people constantly cheating on each other. Because it's a different kind of chase you can't obtain with money.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand that mentality, honestly.
So
even if I was butt naked and just dirty ass rich, I don't think I would ever adopt that mentality. I think that's something.
Oh hell!
The only
no.
thing the money does is just bring that personality to the surface. I don't believe that that's a mentality that every person with money shares. But I would say
no.
So Lopez dated a guy named David Cruz, her high school boyfriend, for 10 years. And then she ended up marrying a Cuban waiter like in 1997, and then divorced them in February of 97, divorced January of 98. And then after that, she started dating like Sean Combs. Like this and then
with what he's being accused of now, it kind of puts a different thought process on any woman that Sean Combs has been with, because Sounds like if he had a history of doing this stuff, it just didn't arrive with Cassie, right?
Yeah, it says like so here it says in here with him. So she was with him
Ooh,
from
okay.
1999 to early 2001, and part of it came apart because in December, and like December 27th, 1999, her and Combs and rapper Shine were arrested and charged with criminal possession of a weapon and possession of stolen property after leaving a scene of a shooting at a Times Square nightclub. Charges against Lopez were dropped within an hour, while Combs was acquitted of all charges at the trial. In March of 21, they broke up there shortly thereafter. Shine was sentenced to 10 years in prison.
He was acquitted of all charges for what? What charges was he acquitted of?
At a trial. Well, it doesn't say the charges. It just said that Combs was acquitted of all charges at the trial in March of 2001. They broke up shortly thereafter, and Shine was sentenced to 10 years in prison. So that was the three people that were there together. And then she married Chris Judd, the former backup dancer, in September of 2001, and then divorced in January of 2003. And then she was, before the divorce was finalized, she was in the relationship with Ben Affleck. So from mid 2002 to early 2004. And then they did Giggly or whatever, and then they got married. There was the Bennifer thing. And then after a relationship with Epic, Lopez stopped discussing her personal life. And then she was married to Mark Anthony, a singer, from June of 2004 to June of 2014.
Yeah, Mark Anthony was the best thing she ever did.
She'd been married.
Okay, so she had kids then. They separated in 2011, and then Anthony filed for divorce in 2012.
Kevin, who married Britney Spears. That's why Shine went to prison for the gun in the club shooting. Oh.
Then she had an on again off again relationship with her former backup dancer Casper Smart from October 2011 until August of 2016, and then she dated Al A-Rod from February 2017 to 2021.
And A-Rod
became engaged.
He's straight butt ass ugly. All right, sorry.
That's okay. They became engaged in March of 2019, then postponed their wedding twice due to COVID. They released a statement in 2021 saying they were working through some things. And then they ended their relationship in April of 2021. And then Lopez were reported back dating again in April of 2021.
She's been with Ben Affleck for a couple years now.
It was like she was dating him before, like two guys before, and then had come back to him.
Yeah.
And then they had their wedding. So that's basically her whole. So she's married like what, 4 times there?
How does that get passed around that much and come back to it? Like, I don't understand. That's always that's what's always struck me as odd with men and stuff, especially Hollywood men and stuff like that. How they are hopping. Like, do you know how much DNA has been swapped amongst Hollywood people out there? So that they don't know who's banging who and what celebrity's banging who. Like, you probably be surprised some of the celebrities who have gotten with each other.
Well, we were talking about this last night, right? Like on your stream about like how the rules of like workplace romances are slightly different, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the power dynamic comes into play, and also not only just strictly from like the Harvey Weinstein type thing, but literally having like let's call him like an A-list star versus like a C-list star on a movie, and one wants to get with the other,
I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, all I'm thinking.
Sorry, I was gonna ask why you have so many fucking drills.
So many what?
Why do you have like 6 drills in your backpack?
Because I can't get rid of them. I can't get them off me. I gotta send them to Eternal Land or something so I can get rid of them. because this I figured out where the drills whenever I was trying to figure out how, even though we weren't able to progress a scenario, how the next phase unlock drills, how somebody was getting them. And once you kill the dog and you come back and sync it with a dog or either the dog or the spider, either one of them. I think it might be the spider. Once you kill the spider or the dog, I don't know which one's first. You come back
They give
and
you a free.
they give you a free drill and a free drill and a free chainsaw. So that is where
Yeah, but
those are coming
But
from.
they're the lower level ones, right?
Yeah, but still, if
Yeah.
you're on a scenario which that's locked,
Yeah. No,
but
no,
allows
no.
you to still progress across the world, but you're locked per se to moving your memetics forward, finishing that monolith is a big up to get your drill. Now, of course, you can
Yep.
use
But
it to
also,
a brace.
if you think about it, if you just wait until you get the drill and chainsaw, I mean, that's like what, almost 5,000 transfer points you can save right there.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you
Yeah,
want to bring over like
no.
deviated food right off the rip, you can.
Well, what you could do is you just bring like an alloyed axe, like because that's cheap. You bring an alloyed axe, then you can, and then just wait until you get your free drill.
Yeah. There's that too.
I used to do that. That's
Yeah.
I used to bring like all my top end deviants with me, and then I'll just bring over like deviated food or foods that I've already had made. Dude, I got some fucking crazy ass calibrations that I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going like, I don't know if I would just want to just save it just for the fact that like how good it is, or like sell it for like the highest bidder. Because I got like some rapid double weeks that are like 2 points off from max on both bars. Which I mean, they'll sell for a shit ton on a PvP server. Because people love playing Bingo Wildfire on the PvP server.
One thing I want to say something too. Like earlier when I was talking about Sean Puffy Combs, I want to make it honest. I want to make it honest. I want to make it clear here. I am by no means trying to absolve him of whatever dirt that he is alleged in doing. And I just believe there's so many parties involved in these situations that no one's squeaky clean. Not him,
No.
not any of these people that are testifying. And what I'm trying to get people to do whenever I say stuff about it is to stop looking for somebody. Everybody wants a villain. Everybody wants somebody to blame. Everyone's always chasing, I just need a person to blame. I need a person to blame. And they're also chasing who they want to protect. And people still, no matter what, don't want to see a pregnant young lady get accused or sentenced to jail or accused of doing these things, whatever. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's a lady. She's a woman. That all plays in the court of law. But out on the street and other places, all of a sudden, you know, then there's a different tone about this. Then you got the feminist side. You got this side. It's just like I'm so over all of it, and it's bothering me because is he a scumbag? Without a question. Is he a freak? Without a question. Did he do some scandalous ass stuff? Absolutely he did. But was he chaining people to beds? Was he abducting folks? I think what I think is there was a whole group of nasty, freaky ass people that were involved in a bunch of freaky stuff. It's been ousted now, and all they can do to try to save their hides or try to save whatever little bit of, you know, reputation they have, to distance themselves from the situation, is all they have to do right now is to put everything at his feet. He's already been in jail. He's already got all the charges. They've already raided his house. The whole public sentiment's out there. It's already a Diddy this, no Diddy that. He's already got the negative connotation with his name. His reputation in the entertainment area is already ruined, right? He'll never, ever, even if he walks, never will he bounce back from this. Period. He will never back. He will always, even if he's accepted back into the music world in some sense or whatever, in studios and parties, TV shows, specials, whatever you have it, he will always be memed by every comedian, every host, every person around America will always turn a side eye to Diddy from now forward. So that chapter of his life is just over, right? It'll never be the same. So everyone can rest assured, so anyone that's got a axe to grind with the man, he didn't kill nobody. First off, let's also say that he didn't kill anybody. He didn't murder anyone, and the rest of it we're trying to figure out, right? At the end of the day, what he is definitely 100% guilty of is being a dirty, nasty freak and a womanizer. That he is guilty of, in my opinion. That video says it all, right? Soccer kicking that woman in the face, no excuse. I don't care if you threw a phone at you prior. I don't know, whatever. You're free.
I put some stuff in your fridge.
All right.
While you're here.
Oh, thank
You
you.
can go check out the fridge when you're home.
All right. Will do. He's definitely guilty of being a nasty freak. That's all I gotta say. 1000%. We can all agree on that. We know that to be the case. But, you know, the one thing about being a freak is typically when it comes to sexual interaction, it usually requires more than one person. So, forever how long that they were together? What? With what? Oh, yeah. When it comes to it, like I'm just trying to keep it 100. I'm trying to keep it a stack, right? Just because everybody knows y'all are freaks now, don't try to claw at each other and try to hide away this freaky nature, y'all. Just own up to it, right? Everybody just needs to own up to it. Honesty is the best policy at this point. You know.
He's talking about big.
Well, no, I'm just saying there's all sorts of people trying to hide, hide stuff like. There may be guys that are, in the closet homosexuals that are rappers or bodyguards or whatever may have you. They don't want their homies or people knowing. They want to keep that part of their life. They're not ready to be put out there like that. Diddy may not be ready to be put out there like that. Who knows? Whatever has you. It's just a very complicated situation to navigate. It's not as simple as just pointing a finger at somebody, I think, in this situation. That's what bothers me the most about watching it. That's why I stopped following it, honestly. I followed it up to a certain point, and then I just got tired of it because it just, at this point, it's just they're going. He's going to get completely 100% everything laid at his feet, regardless if there was other bad actors or not, or any sort of consensual arrangements ever in the situation. He's just going to burn for everything. Which, while he deserves to burn for some of it, there's others that deserve to burn for stuff too as well. All I'm saying is we're going to go after him. We're going to put people on trial and ruin lives. Let's get everybody. Let's get everybody. And stop protecting people.
Yeah.
Stop protecting people. You got stuff out there talking about, I want to have a Diddy party for the rest of my life. I don't want there to be just one more time. I want to be this way for the rest of my life. What abused woman says that?
There's no, well, I mean, there's, like, honestly, I mean, you've seen, like, I don't think there's any justice. I don't think there's any, like, thing of justice in the United States when it comes to sport.
You don't think there's any justice in the world anymore?
No, in the United States more than anywhere else.
Oh, no, you're correct. Absolutely. As a brother, I can tell you that that's been that way for the longest. You're 100% correct. Justice has been gone a long time ago. Long time. And, it's just funny that, people of the Caucasian side of people start to see a lot more of that happening and that injustice happen to themselves. But we've become accustomed to it for a long time. Long time. The kind of injustice that people are experiencing now. That's why I was laughing when folks were mad about the whole thing of getting arrested for storming the Capitol and all that kind of stuff. And everyone was all up in arms. And I'm like, huh. They say these are the same folks that were sitting back eating a bag of chips while their grandpa and grandparents were eating a bag of chips while my people were getting hosed, dogs sick on them, the flesh torn off their bones, whipped, stabbed, hung, raped.
They all got off.
Yeah.
Like,
and now all those people got pardoned. Our people?
Trump pardoned a guy who stole $10 million from his employees, like at a home.
Yeah.
And his mom went to like a Trump thing and paid him $1 million, and he gets a pardon.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's purchase your pardon time.
and the guy pled guilty.
Yeah.
Like he pled, like, you know, and then another guy, it was a jury.
Oh,
Like,
and
two other guys were juries, and they were convicted, and he pardoned them.
oh,
Like,
and the
his peers.
and the girl the girl of the reality the real estate mogul, the girl that all I gotta say is she definitely looks like Trump's type. That's all I gotta say. And we know his track record with women. So all I gotta say, she definitely looks like his type. And you know, her family's getting out of jail, right? Because they're both serving sentences right now for what is it? What was it, a tune of what, $32 million, right? $32 million of embezzling of funds and also tax evasion, and they're about to get out. And she's been going around, you know, hitting states with Trump and speaking on his behalf and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure all she did was just be a strong Trump supporter to get that support from him. I'm sure. I don't know. Could we be looking at a Stormy Daniels 2.0? I don't know. You know? I hate to put that on that young lady like that. You know, she could just be out there fighting for her family, which is her right. You know, I don't want to sully her name that bad, but I'm just saying it looks sus. It looks weird. And by God, if her parents did it and they did do that and embezzle that money, it's unfair for them to get special treatment just because of who they decide to vote for.
Right.
Only that matters is the court of public opinion. Yeah. The court of public opinion, the pockets of big money bags, and he who sits on top of the throne. That's all that matters. They've got the numbers. They've got the power. So at this point, it's free game, baby. It's free game. I mean, for all my peoples out there that are for the peoples that are understanding what I'm talking about, let it have been any other, let it have been a group of brothers and sisters that stormed the Capitol that went up there in protest. Okay,
They would have been shot on site. They would have been shot.
There is
like,
no way.
Wouldn't have been no trial. They just would have been shot.
That's what I'm saying. Think about that.
Yeah.
Think how do you bust into the Capitol, put your feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk, a sitting government official. How do you go into there, sit up there, make phone calls and selfies from their
And
office?
Somebody took a dump on her desk.
And yeah, defecate on somebody's desk. Do all, I mean, the absurdity and grossness of that, right? Do all this and you're walking free right now.
Yeah.
As soon as we would have said the word riot or march or push in, we would have been shot. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
And then didn't the government just pay $50 million to the family of the woman that they ended up killing because she was basically trying to get into the room with a gun or something? Like in
Well, the guy on the
whatever
other
name
side of the
is,
room
Bobbitt.
told her
Bobbitt?
very clearly
Get
to
back
stop.
off. Yeah.
Do not come forward. I am armed and I will shoot. Do not come forward. Don't make me do this. She didn't listen. She walked forward. She got shot.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, the government didn't need to pay nothing.
Yeah. 100%.
Not a dime.
I think they paid $50 million to
Yeah.
her.
Of course. I mean, of course they did. Of course they paid $50 million. You know, I mean, and honestly, yeah. The extra, when you shoot the three deals, you only get the extra reward once a day on the silo, right? That extra reward for doing a silo, you shoot all three things. No, you get it every time. No, you get it multiple times. So I missed
you
one.
Can get them all. No,
I missed
yeah,
one then.
That's not.
Okay. Whatever. I'm not going back for it. Oh wait a minute, it could be a key box.
No, once
Key box.
it's over. Once you finish it and you haven't blown up, then it's over.
No, but you can
You have
still.
to do it
You have
before the
3 minutes and whatever. You can still go back and find the last one if it's floating.
No, but you notice it's off your screen.
Yeah,
it's
but
no
I
longer
still have
there,
gone
though.
back and found it though, and gotten it. I could have swore I had.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. You can go and do the mini boss, like the off round boss, like after it's
Yeah, I
expired.
could have swore.
But once the big boss is gone, you can't do that.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm 90% sure I've done that before because I know I've missed it and gone back and shot the last floaty thing because I've done it on other silos and went back and shot the last Mirage, and I know I've done it because then it popped up because I missed it on the one where it has the 4 sacks you got to shoot, and then the big tripod dude comes out, the one that throws the bear at you. He came out and I didn't have the extra reward, and I went down the hallway and the thing was floating there, shot it and got it.
Were those big? Was that Big's explosive sacks?
It was my explosive sack. You can go find it. Yeah, I'm pretty big. I'm pretty sure. I know that we've done it before, but I mean, yeah, you can go find it. We've done it before together, so I'm just,
Okay.
but it's it is what it is with this game. Who knows? They could have changed it last night, and I don't know. Nothing would put it past me in this game. Any game nowadays. Any game. Did it earlier in the icebox? Got you. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny world we live in, man. That's all I gotta say. Funny world we live in, man.
I'll tell you what would make my day in this game right now. Some white latex wall paint. Or like a toilet.
A toilet. You want that toilet so bad.
Yes.
Can you, alright, if I find a toilet, can I actually take a dump? With the toilet? Does it let you take a piss?
No, it just lets you sit on it. You can't do anything.
So it's just there to be there? Like the sink? I have the sink.
Yeah, it's not functional like the tub.
Oh hell no, that's weird. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second, be right back. Give me 1 second, be right back. I'll be right back, right back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, chat. You know what my wife wanted? Because she was talking about something. I had to make sure she didn't feel like I ignored her when she walked by. Because you know how it is with the wifey, I'll be rubbing one out by myself for the next 6 months if I don't say something. And if y'all are wondering why the hell does he keep running this one back, it's because I'm going for mods out of here. I really want a different melee weapon besides for the sword. I think I'm gonna see if there. I actually kind of want to see if there's any other good one. A good side one would be nice.
A fish.
Fish one's weird. I don't know if I really want a flopping fish on my back. I mean, I like goofy stuff at times, but that's a little too much for me. Frozen fish is best. Yeah, not for me. I don't like the frozen. I mean, I want to get it. I want to get the schematic for it because I still need frozen tilapia. So I do need to get back on winter and fish them up.
There's a I've got like 12 pike or something in my fridge. You can just, or in one of my boxes before they spoil. You should go get them.
Well, I don't think I can. I don't think pike. I think you got. It has to be frozen tilapia.
I thought it was 10 frozen pike.
A frozen pike.
Like northern pike.
It's pike. Okay, it is pike. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do need to. I mean, I don't. I'm never. So I just go. I just take the fishes there and just turn them in. And she gives me blueprint. She gives me blueprint stuff for it.
I think so.
Do you already have the fish? You already have the fish blueprint?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't taking anything from you that you had that you were needing.
What is going on with this immunity of this fucking some of these enemies? I don't get it.
You need 10 pike. You need 10 pike to get the 10 pike to get the blueprint, and 1 pike and 1 ice cube to make it frozen. So I need 11 and 1 ice cube. Okay. Do you have 11 of them?
Sure. I was just leaving him. How do I get this guy? He's got immunity. What is it that it doesn't say what unlocks? I'm just gonna go over here, steal the chest, and get the hell out of here. I don't understand.
Last time made me craft. I needed 25 ice, so it may have been updated. 25 ice. Okay. Can you make ice with boiled water, or do you have to be purified water? Does it have to be purified water to make ice?
Yes. This guy's following me around. What the hell?
10 ice just checked. All right. I gotta make a water purifier then. Boy, do you already have purified water? Because I have the fridges, I need the purified water. I just need to make some ice. So I need to put some purified water in my fridge. And then I'll start my own water thing. I like my samurai sword, but I'm just getting to the point to where I wanted something else. If you need purified water, just come to my house. Okay, I got you. Yeah. What I need is a full water. I need an osmosis. I need a water purifier. I need the full water setup at the house. I just haven't upgraded my medics yet, but I'm gonna make one here soon. So I'm gonna come grab some water from you, if you don't mind. Only they weren't immune. Yeah, go ahead and grab as many as you want. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, I don't see the last little floaty thing I needed to finish this, so we're going to test this out. So here's this thing done. So now let's see the other floaty thing to see if we can find all 3 floaty things real quick, because I think I missed one or 2. Let's go see if we can find it. There's not. There's one that I normally shoot here. I don't see. Is there? See one here. There's that one. One here. See? There you go. There it is. Yep. So you can definitely do it after the dungeons, after the silo's complete.
All right.
It's good to know though, because I thought I was going insane because I could have swore I'd done it before. But I very much so could have been wrong there. I mostly get the last two at the bottom of the boss room when I did the solos, when I did the silos. I mostly get the last 2. So it's just that room is where I gotta make sure I hit that room when I go to jail to hit those to make sure I get them. And the third one's in the silo room. Okay. The hell? Bro, I hate this. Like, I don't want to float around. I just want to jump up there. I gotta do all this just to get to... Like... I'm just taking 200 water. That's okay. I need to make some beer, too.
You don't need to make any beer. You should check the fridge.
Oh, you can hold this? I thought you could just only press it, so you can actually aim it. Okay, I checked the fridge. So you can actually hold and aim. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh. Oh, that's really good. So then you get a... So how long can you stay suspended in the sky? Is your stam go? Let me see.
Yeah.
So your stam's going down while you're holding this. But look how long you can stay up here, though. I'm up here for a hell of a long time. Look at this. Just chilling. Just waiting. Waiting. There he is. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. I'm going to my... I gotta go to my house. Pretty sick. Oh, by the way, Chad, before we go forward, if you guys didn't know, there is new drip in the actual shop. Oh my God, the tits were actually out. Holy, her tits were actually out there. It didn't even.
Yeah. I saw that new thing. Oh my God.
I mean,
like they're like there's lower boob. There's like some lower boob going there.
I mean, they might as well just go ahead and call this strip edition, like, cause you're just. I mean, check this out, dog. Like, I mean.
I mean, she's wearing like her panties are pulled up beyond her pants line.
I
at
have
this
seen
point, right?
stripper routines that are like this.
Yeah,
Literally. That start out just like this. I mean, this is literally how they start.
Uh-huh.
They have to be hiring exotic dancers to do these. They have some exotic dancers out there that are freaking getting green screen, getting that little
Well,
black
no,
suits on.
Have you watched any of the like the K-pop stars now? Like the girls from that band?
Yeah.
This is the shit that they're doing now, and they're dressed like that.
This isn't. They are. So here's some good news about it. I will tell you. So if you guys are like, oh my god, I got to get my Degen skin right now. Here's some good news. You can buy it for $39.80, which let's check the numbers on that again. That is $49. Actually, you need another. So it's actually about $55 if you want to be right. You know, you could just buy these dollar packs, but who's gonna do that, right? You're gonna buy the 50 plus the 5, so $55 they want for you to do that for this whole pack here. Now it comes with the blue version, and it comes with the red version. Okay, all right. So you get both, or you can just buy it by itself for $1,500. Good job, guys. That's better. You're getting closer. So now you can do a $30 bundle. Can't do just $20, right? It goes from 15 to 30, but you can do a $10 bundle, and I guess you could do 2 $5 bundles then to do 20 if you wanted to, I guess. But
Did you see that they're selling the fridge separate now too?
The fridge for the fridge skin? Yeah, that's how I got it. I bought the fridge skin separate. I didn't buy the mailbox and everything with it. I bought just the fridge skin. Yeah. So you have that.
They are selling some stuff separate now. They are selling some stuff out of packs now separately.
So they're starting to. Hopefully, this is the beginning of the right direction. But the pricing for skins, I like the pricing for skins right here. This to me is the appropriate price range for a skin of the skins like this. 580 coin. That is somebody can spend $15 and buy 2 skins, right? You could get 2 skins for $15 for your character. This is the appropriate price point for Drip. This is where they need to. And if it's a premium skin, I could see them pushing it up to 1,000. Hell, I even will give them 1,200. Okay, but what I don't give them is anything past this 1,090 or let's say 1,500. Because then it gets into the point to where you're just pushing for every time a skin comes out for people to drop $30. There's AAA titles that don't tax their community that hard when it comes to stuff, okay? And we're talking about people that paid $70, $80 up front for the game. So it's like, yeah, this 580, this needs to be 980, this needs to be 980, 980, 980. Bring them down. Bring all of this down. They're getting close, like this one here. 1280. They're edging, but they don't. I can see there's some fight in the background. But at this point, if they want to, I think this right here, these 580s and these 12s that we're seeing, they're experimenting. They're seeing, okay, people are talking about pricing. So what if we just back off a little bit, right? Might buy it after I get paid from work. Yo, hey, brother, I'm just saying. Now, to me, I would rather have 10 people buying $100 packs than one whale buying a $800 pack. You know why? Because that whale, it's like putting all your eggs in one basket when it comes to contracting or having on business. How I lost a lot of money in business before. I had big 5-figure contracts for $60,000, $70,000 a year to manage IT platforms and other things like that. I had an e-commerce contract with a company to sell their merchandise, which was like, stuff for ballet and things. And that was another 5-figure contract. But I had most of my revenue was them. It was like 1 or 2 big contracts that was supporting 90%, like 60 to 70% of my business every year. And as soon as those went away, it destroyed my business. Now, had I chopped that up to that being amongst 10, 15 different clients, bringing that all in, while it was more to manage, it would have definitely saved my business in the long run. Because even if that big one went away, I would still have all these other clients to ramp up on or to tiptoe around to, right? That's where it would have been better. But so they're playing the game of the whales are carrying right now this game. But as soon as those whales get disinterested and the next shiny thing comes around, i.e. Dune, by the way, as soon as the next shiny thing to come around, to start playing and maybe even whale a little bit in, you know, but not really whale, but you know, still their dollars will go even further. They're gonna go to that. Come on, man. Come on now. They'll still come back and look at their shinies here, but they won't be as active. So if they want more people to be in, they need to bring it down. And I'm good to see that they're starting to work on it a little bit. This is still absurd. The housing packs are still absurd, but they're working on it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it moves around. But I just wanted to share that little bit of a tidbit of update with you guys because, you know, it's been a topic of contention with us here on the channel, where we've talked about those things quite often. So I wanted to say that I am seeing what looks to be some positive movement in that direction. Da, 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 da. Oh, I do. I have lots of beers now, and I have lunch meat. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Safety sandwich. Hell of a name. Wool cookie. Used to become invisible for 3 minutes. Attacking will remove the invisible effect. So, do you get 180 seconds, and then as soon as you shoot, it goes away and doesn't come back?
No. I don't. No. I think it's it runs for 1800 seconds, but you have to stop and not shoot. Like you have to stop moving and then crouch or whatever, and then you're invisible for up to 3 seconds after, like 3 minutes after that.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Anyways, you got lots of beer there, and you got lots of food.
I do. Thank you. Who do you have the pikes? You have the northern pikes?
I didn't put them in there because I didn't realize you needed them at the moment. I'll get them.
No. You don't have to worry about them right now because I have to wait for the ice anyways, right? So I don't want them to spoil. So I have to wait for the ice.
Okay.
So it's already made one. So it shouldn't take too long. It should take about 10 minutes for it to make. I'll do the silo, come back, and I should be good. Then I should be straight.
I just made my first 31 whimsical drinks.
Nice. Hell yeah. So you're rocking the deviated saffron over there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got still 14. I still have 14 more, but I'm. So I'll go get those out of the rot box.
I want to see something. I don't think I'm in the position to actually get water right now.
Yeah, you should be able to get dirty water anywhere. Just put down a thing. Put down that thing, and you get dirt, and you get dirty water.
Oh, thank God. So, I actually have rare crystal set. Oh, double the yield for aluminum and tungsten too. So, how many furnace stuff? So I have electric smelter. But you already have quad gens already, but I think I'm just gonna get rare crystal set because that makes more sense, honestly. Because now I can make my own. Now I can make my own stuff to sell for energy links. Finally, bro. Okay, I didn't get completely. I can actually make. I can at least do this. I can't do gold and silver, but I can at least do that right now. Which means I can still re-roll. I'm trying to see what I'll take away.
All right, I'm back in your house. So I'll put the 11 pike in the fridge here. I don't know if I'm gonna have room.
The middle one should have. You can do, I guess, 10 there, and then the other, I guess.
Well, I put whatever I can put in, so it's
Got you.
there.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, they were in my rot box, so they were just gonna rot.
Got you. I mean, if you want the the rotten food, you would have gotten from it. I have rotten food over here. You can have. At least give me some sort of exchange.
No, I got 1,000. I got like 1,200, 1,300 of like process. I don't need any rotten food.
Got you. What's
When
going on?
like what I do when I land, see what I do, like my routine is basically I land near the beach, and then basically I farm like the seafood rock and the seaweed rock, like until I have like 2,000 or 3,000 worth of rotten food.
Got you.
So then with the rotten food, then I can start making my plant boxes for whatever I'm gonna do, and then whatever's left over I turn into fertilizer.
Got you. Oh, okay. I say I was into asking for dice do we have? 5 races. I'm halfway there, so we can just go. I'm gonna look at something. Owned. Ain't no way. So all these other really cool melee weapons that I see that we can have dropped and everything else like that, we don't have any of those. Actually, I have Northern Pike already. I have Northern Pike already unlocked, and I have it 4-starred. So I just need the ice, and I just need the ice and the 1 pike.
Right.
Well, so hold on. So Frozen Northern Pike says it only has 10 out of 6. 10 out of 6. I'll take them just to see, just so I'll have them with me, and then I'll let you. I'll put them back in your fridge if you don't need them. If I don't need them,
Put them in the rot box.
I put them in the rot box so they can rot for you.
Yeah.
So all these. It's like so weird, man.
What?
Hmm.
What's so weird?
I'm just so like they're so lacking on.
Well, there's not really a viable melee build for any of the stuff, right? Like you're not going to go up against a great one.
Well, melee is still a fun thing to do. I mean, it still has its purpose.
And you can do it in the low zones, like, and you can do it, but anything that fires guns at you, like, you know, you're not taking a knife to a gunfight, are you? Or a frozen fish.
Yeah, I mean, you can also tell they don't really care because they only have 5 cosmetic skins for melee weapons for melee weapons right now.
Yeah.
So I mean, they really don't care that much about it. You can buy a frozen pike at the fish lady.
Yeah, that's what he's doing with the frozen.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just waiting for my ice to show my ice so I can go over there.
I mean, the only melee set that I think of is like the green set that when you first land.
Yeah.
That set is a melee set.
You know, I just now noticed that there is a digital skull on my back. I didn't even know that there was on my back. Like, you see that upside down pyramid on my back?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was there.
Huh.
You know why I don't notice it's there? Because
Did
my
you not
cradle,
connect your app?
my cradle's always on my backpack. On my back. That's why.
Oh.
But my cradle's not showing right now. That's why. Like your
Did you
cradle.
notice that I? Yeah. Did you notice I changed my outfit?
Yes, I did notice you changed your outfit actually. I do notice that you were. Now you look all army style. You look like you
Yeah.
look like a damn like guerrilla war fighter.
That's right.
Like you're fighting for your
I
people.
even camouflaged my weapons to the same color.
Hell yeah.
How do you take off your backpack? Just go to the custom.
The ice is for when you're going to make the ice, make the weapon on the bed. You just need the tent to bring the tent. Okay, got you. All right.
Okay.
Where,
my backpack's
where,
on.
where? All right. I gotta look and see where the hell I'm going for this, honestly, because
I'm not gonna lie. Without the backpack, it looks dumb. I look dumb.
what looks dumb?
Me, the character.
Never that.
Well, the
Alright.
guns are like floating in the air behind me. They're not up against.
Oh
the
yeah,
back.
without the backpack. Yeah, you definitely have the backpack on. I get what you're saying. Where is the fish lady? Is she on the Where is the fish? Is she on the? She's on the. She's at the coastal town.
No. I thought it was any. Isn't it any place that has a fish thing? But I guess maybe you're right. I thought it was like you could go to the Myers Market one and do it there, can't you?
The Myers. There's a fish lady at Myers Market.
Yeah.
You can hide the guns on your backpack by hovering and pressing V. You can hide you can hover over your weapons and pressing V. You can hide the weapons on your back so you don't see them either. So if you hide the cradle, You-
Oh.
oh yeah, if you press V, yeah, you can. If you hover over and press V, you can hide it so it doesn't show on your back. Yeah, your melee
Well,
weapons.
I want the sword. I still want there,
Yeah, there you go.
right? Because the sword on your back is fine.
There you
And
go.
then, oh, okay, that's much better.
There you go.
Thanks, Lloyd.
W. Oh, you got your little. I want one of those guys. That's actually cool looking like that. Mine's just a regular one.
What are you talking about?
The tentacle guys.
Oh.
I just have the regular tentacle guy. I don't have the new one. Hopefully, I'll get one drops.
There's some that are selling like for cheap.
Yeah, I gotta go see if they're selling ones for cheap.
They are selling. Like I think I picked up a polar jelly, a skill rating 5-3 for I think it was like 10,000.
That's cheap.
And then I've got a 2-2 mini feaster and a 3-2 mini
Hive
feaster.
chat? Okay.
both-
Go ahead. He was telling me where to go for
Okay.
the pike. I'm assuming, so that's why I was.
Okay. And then I picked up an invincible sun, a skill 5, a 5-1,
Hmm.
with cheer up 3 on it, and that's the new Starfall version too. I picked that up for 10K too.
Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the markets here in a minute. See what's up with it.
Okay.
Counter. I didn't hide my backpack. I don't know why my cradle's not showing. I don't know. I didn't hide it, but it's hidden right now. We log in real fast because I did not do that. All right, now it's back. Yeah, it was just weird bug. So if I wanted to, I could just hide my sword. Not have my sword
yeah,
shell too as well.
She's right there on the dock.
Yeah, I know, but I'm seeing something over here. I'm seeing what this is. The beaver, I
Oh.
think.
It's always a beaver, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
always
level 1 logging beaver. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where that's where your first level 1 beaver comes from. Everywhere.
I never come here for that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting the advanced fishing rod. Formula for bait. I'd never buy that either. Sold out electrical eel. A gun. Alright, so I'm looking here.
Okay, so maybe it is only the one place then.
Yeah, so it's not here for me.
I'll check the other one. I'll check the other one that you're thinking of. Did he say it was up at Big Time is way north.
Yes, he is.
Oh, there's a surge event like down. I'll check that one. You sent another location? Okay, I just went to the surge event. I'll see if they have it here. So they have... So they have the regular northern pike BP here. But they don't have, like, the frozen one. You can buy an electric wheel. But it's only one of one? Why would I buy it then? Is there only one place? Is that where the place he put into chat?
Not sure. We're not here to see. Oh, he pinned that perfectly too. Yep, frozen pike BP right here.
If you want fishing stuff, I've got like that frog that produces that fishing lure that works for everything.
Oh, I was just getting formulas and stuff that I had never bought before, so I'm just like, hey, why not?
Okay.
I just hadn't gotten this stuff before. I was like, well, might as well add it to my blueprints here, because I mean, well, I have bait, but I already had bait, but either way, now I have these that I should have every time. Now, always. All right, so now the one problem is, now that I have this, when you can't repair the fish you make like any other weapon. You have to you have to get a new fish. Right?
No. It's just a weapon.
Okay, so it is repairable then.
Yeah.
I've never had one. To repair the frozen pikes, you need leftovers? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not really, but yeah.
Did you not get the Dukes of Hazzard skin for that car?
No, sir, I did not. It'd been nice if I did. I did not, unfortunately. Now I see. It takes a pike and 10 ice cubes. That makes sense. Got it. Have to admit. My body temperature drops because I got a frozen pike on. Now, that's why I'm gonna have it out here. Frozen fish. Y'all are diabolical with. Oh, I can change into a baton. I can turn into a rocket now. Acts like a torch. Got it. So it'd be good to have in the frozen area, in the frozen map when you go in the hot areas. Very cool. Like, why is all this stuff hidden too, right? So you got Sweet Dreams, this, you got this, you have this. Like, it just, like, they have other skins from Melee, but they don't, they have more Melee skins, but they don't show up in the skin list when you look at skins. It's a very odd approach they have to it right now. I don't understand. I mean, if I was them, I'd have everything available all the time for people to be able to get that stuff like this, like the blues and purples. Yeah, rotate my big heavy ones, but these are money makers that people, they could easily be selling these for what, like $200-300 a piece? And it'd be constantly making little money here and there. It'd be stacking up. I don't get it. Because I know people would do that. So. Oh, wow. You can actually put a camouflage on fish. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Hey, you put a... You could put a charm in his eyeball. What is this? You can stick a charm in the fish's eyeball. Brother. That's crazy work. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Why the hell not, bro? Hell yeah. Oh, it does vortex. I forgot. So yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna put this on it too. Bam. Hell yeah. All right, so I mean, it makes sense for me to run this over the Musa, over the Musa, whatever the hell, called, over my Musamune, fabled Musamune, because it is also going to do side damage, and my build is a side damage build, so it makes sense to have it as my melee weapon of choice to have with this. Why did I take it off? I changed my build accident. Come on, man. Did I change this on accident? Okay. Make sure I didn't mess up my mods real quick. I had made tweaks to the build, and I hope I didn't screw it up. That looks right. Goggle. Right. 5 out of 5. This one. Yeah, this one's right too. Right one. That one's definitely the right one. Alright, we're good. We're vibing. I didn't screw it all up too bad. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we said we did need to farm up more tungsten so we can do our calibration stuff. I already know how the calibration. Got it. Got it, game. Got it. How much is this gonna cost me? 100. $7. Perfect. That's the first level. Gotta grind a little more. Next level. That works. And why can't you lock weapons from being destroyed? Why can't you lock them?
You can put them in loadouts and then it'll show, but yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. That would be a good quality of life feature, to be honest.
Yeah, it would be nice to actually lock weapons so that you don't accidentally destroy.
Same with the mods, right? Like
Yes.
you can lock mods. Why can't you lock weapons?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a great call out because you are very much so right. Like you can lock those. Why can't you lock these?
Yeah.
Well, I just thought about it too. So now is the time whenever I would care about purple melee mods for calibration, because I can then put, you can, if you wanted to, you could do a movement speed, continuous light strikes, and then you do Ellie on it for your fish. Okay. All right, so they do have some uses to why those might be something you would want to look at, you know? So if I wanted to, let's say, look at my oh. DJ. I mean, they're smart to make the stuff expensive that they need to make expensive, though. Straight up, like you can pulling out source, pulling out tier, like the only time I would say I would probably pull a weapon out is if it was like max pips and like max calibration with the top, like, you know, 812 cali on it. Then I'd probably say it's worth to pull out because finding that within the scenario is going to be harder, right? So maybe that may make sense. Yeah. So this one I have a heavy, but you know I don't want heavy because it gives you heavy attack damage plus 40%, minus 25% on cost, 6.2 and a 9.5. But what I want light striker. I want the movement. I want the light striker LLE because you get the plus 12.5% when movement, and then you get the attack speed increase up to 30%. So I want light LE. Okay, so now I got something to look out for, but it's gonna take a moment to get them because I'd have to get like
I got one for you. It's purple.
a purple one.
Yep. So it's like light striker. So it's 10. It's movement speed plus 10%, and then max attack speed up to 30%.
Oh,
And
I
then
got one
the
here.
LE is 5.7, and then 7.5.
So I found one. I have a move. I have one. I have a light striker here. 7.6 and 11.
But that's in your ghost box. This is like in the scenario. So
Yeah, and honestly too, it's just on the damn fish, so it's not like it's that crazy. So that's perfectly fine. I could save that for something else. That actually makes better sense for me to do that than to like put that on there. Yeah, and honestly, I don't think I can I? Because it's a gold Cali. You can't put a gold Cali on a purple weapon. I don't think.
I think you can.
I'm
I
off to
think you
sleep.
can.
Hey, good night, later, Void. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
I think you can. I don't think that's I don't think that's the limit.
Got you. I'll come to you. I don't think you can drop that. I think you actually have to. I think you may have to trade that. I don't know if you can drop it.
You can just grab it out of the box.
Oh, okay.
It's in the blueprint box, the bottom. Over here. The top one on the right said blueprints. Should be at the very bottom.
Yay. I got it. I'm not doing this here. I just want to see what it costs to do it. I want to see what it is.
500. 500.
It's still 500 even for a purple?
It might be.
Yeah, it's still it's still 500 even for a purple.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. Let me put this away before I break it down because I normally break down any purples that are in my bag whenever I come back and do like quick breakdowns, and I don't want to break this down on accident. I need to put this away in the mod box. I hit the wrong button. I totally threw my card. Can't be claustrophobic in my storages. wouldn't have to do these many boxes if I had 64s. Don't. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We gave him a bunch of random stuff. Let's see what he got us. All right, so he got me velvet. He got me he got me stardust barriers. He got me 11 hot rock. 3 SR copper ammo. 10 dirty water and some corn. I mean, it's interesting. You can feed a bunch of trash to him and he just gives you whatever.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I mean, the stuff, like, I mean, you can, like I said, you can feed him, like, gold bars, and he'll come back with something else, and you can fill him gold ore. I think most people, when they were putting gold ore, they were getting gold ammo back.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. Hell yeah. I'll just feed him. My SMG's breaking all of them. I do not have durability. I do not have weapon durability on my bench. I only have the ammo, but not weapon I need durability. I wish I would have got durability and ammo. My bench. 2-perk bench would have been perfect. But that was not what was given. Is what it is, baby. Is what it is. All right, we'll do another run of this and we'll pop the boxes we got, chat. We're gonna pop boxes after this. After this run. We can't see how many of these if we get what we want to have that unlocked. This is just basically unlocking mods so we can gamma mods for bounce stuff. For our builds and stuff. Oops. Wrong level of this dungeon. Can't do pro yet because on this it's not open for this particular scenario right now. Where we are in the scenario. I think we're only in phase 2 right now. I'm gonna hit some of my fish. Come here. Get fished. Get fished. Melee builds work. That's funny. It's funny that I actually got a fish that's triggering vortex. That's pretty cool. Cause you can pull up and get a vortex popping. Damn it. So as long as I got him low, I could do an execute to break my lockout. But it bugs out the deal a little bit there. Yeah, see, it's still shooting at me. That kind of bugged it out a little bit. That constantly has me frozen right now. I think I bugged it out by breaking out of it. All right, now we're good. Did I ever tell y'all that I really don't like this? I don't really like this silo, by the way, chat. Did I ever tell y'all that? I really don't like this silo at all.
You're not the only one. There's at least 2 other guys that I know of that this is their least favorite silo of all.
And it makes sense on why that I never unlocked the mod for this place for bounce, because I probably looked and saw that it told me that I needed to come here and farm this for bounce. And I was like, yeah, F that, I just won't run bounce builds in.
Yeah.
Even though it has like one of the best bounce mods for your mass, actually like probably one of the most OP ones. That's kind of necessary to make a good, decent one. I didn't farm it just because this place sucks. Nobody wants to be stopped and goad all the time, or have a boss that's immune, by the way, to elemental damage.
Yeah. One of the things that you could do just to make it a little faster is if you change your chest piece to like the weak point, to the weak spot, you'll hit like with your crossbow, you hit like 14 damage.
On this particular, yeah, all day I hear you as far as that, doing high risk events, yeah. I should be doing those too, doing that for him to get the boxes from there too. You're right. You're right. I'm still bad about paying attention to when the events are out. Still bad about it. I literally went through this and did the same thing again, where I went right by the 2 things in here. Can't believe I did that. Did it again. I did it last run and I did it this run. Like, where did that come from? What? Hey, yo, what? That didn't make sense. That thing came back and hit me from where? Like it was a delayed. It's like it was a delayed effect, is what it looks like to me. Oh, I got hit by balloon pops by him of all people. He balloon popped my ass from Narnia because I was greedy and got the box there. I hate them sometimes. They definitely made him tankier or made him harder to kill because he used to be face roll to just pop all his balloons and he was dead. But they kind of made him a little silly right now. I should not have gotten up right now. Oh no, he doesn't see me. He has a coherence. Yeah, but not just that, but like even the one in the open world in the towns. I don't know if you've ran across him in the towns as of lately, but in the towns he's even annoying to kill at times. Because sometimes it doesn't always rock that way. Doesn't always rock the way you want it.
Let's talk about what Ion 2 actually is though. So Ion 2 is an MMORPG being made by NCSoft. There's going to be 2 factions, but it is mostly a PvE game.
All right. Let us see. So precision bounce and precision bounce. Perfect. I do believe that checks the box for that one. For this one, I think it does. Yep. Precision bounce is good now. So now we have. You give assortment, or did you just throw all the same one in there? Now we have precision bounce. So after triggering bounce 6 times, the next bullet bounce does 125% bounce damage. So I wanted that for the Kuma build that I was thinking about doing. That worked out. The next mod, another mask mod. Mask. The targeted strike is fine, but I need another break. I need break bounce now. So bounce this. So it's still this. Break bounce again. Oh no. Break bounce, that's 1. Yeah, okay, cool. I was making sure. Break bounce, we need 2 more break bounces. Come on. Up, another break bounce. Go. Shrapnel carnage. Shrapnel carnage, come on. Or break bounce. Explosive, last one. Shrapnel, explosive shrapnel. Okay, so we're 1 away. We're 1 away from hitting that one. Ask. Or 2 away. We got 1 break bounce. Now we need. I mean, so even though I hear what you're saying as far as doing, which ones I want to do. I mean, at least it seems like it's still basic. It's still getting it done, but it's not the best. It's not the most fun way to do it, right? Kind of ass, to be honest with you, because it's EX1, right? And EX1, I think we can all agree, is probably one of the worst silos to run as a status build. Probably the top of the list, in my opinion. I'd rather watch paint dry. I would rather watch paint dry, Loki. At least this build is where I like it. I think I may run this build here, and I may run the bounce. I may do the bounce build, switch to the bounce build on 174 or on 004. That's what I may do. I may do. Oh my God, it's Scarlet Sugar. It'd be nice if you could mix fertilizers, like do more than one at a time. That'd be pretty sick. But unfortunately, you cannot. I hate having to do this. This one tree, that's just like always in my way that I gotta do this to break. To make it go away. So it disappears out of my base. Then I gotta do this. Then I gotta unstuck myself. It's not that EX takes long. It's just that farming for mass mods or weapon mods should just be from high risk because it gives you specific suffix mods that you can't get anywhere else, like bounce damage, shock damage, blaze damage, etc. Got you. Got you.
What are you talking about when you say mixing fertilizers?
What I'm saying is like being able to use a growth boost and a mutation boost fertilizer, using both of them at the same time on one crop. Like something like a specialization or something that would allow that process to happen. That's what I was saying. Yeah. So I usually say all I was trying to do was unlock it so that I wasn't gambling for the mods themselves. First and foremost, I wasn't trying to get a mod to utilize, really, like that's what I wanted to. I was just trying to unlock it so that I could even roll it because it was locked. That's why I was doing it. So I was doing that just to get it to unlock, but I could have done the same process doing those like you're saying, and you remind me of the special suffixes. I keep forgetting about that part of it. So you are not wrong, but it never was in the intention of that's where my main mod was going to come from. It was just to unlock it. So. But nevertheless, you are still correct. All right, for Charlotte Sugar. Charlotte Sugar. This is the LOL-XD. This is the bag work in progress build. So I've made a couple of different builds I was playing around with on her. So I have the tried and true build right here that I always run, that I like. My Anabasis with my critical pulse. Then I have an unstable bomber build that I have been playing around with that's been fun. And I have an unstable bomber mag build, which is with this one, what I'm basically doing. It's like infinite clip almost. So it's like a crazy ad clearing build. Like it's just I get a kill, full ammo, get a kill, full ammo, get a kill. I'm just able just to keep my elemental stacks at top and just keep slaying damage on just like murdering ads. So this is like a ad clearing build. And this is more or less just a straight damage build for Bomber. And this is my normal Anabasis build. But I think I want to see about a bounce build. Because I think of my other character, that other one I like that. I like that build I have where I have it set up. I think that's what I'm going to main on her. That being said, the Kuma. My Kuma's doesn't have many pips in it. Only one pip. I only have one pip in it. Got me saying pips now, by the way. Thank you. That's why, because I don't have much to go. But doesn't the game have Kuma in it right now? No, it has the it has the SOCR in it right now. Oh no, it has the Kuma. But I don't have enough to play it. I mean, I'll be using all my Star Chrome.
Winding Ridge is up if you want to come get a card.
I want to come get a what?
A card, like a pass for hard Primors.
Okay, Winding Ridge is up.
Yeah, Primor Winding Ridge. Go to your map. Go to Winding Ridge.
I'm not on 174 right now. I'm on Endless.
Oh,
I'm on Endless
okay.
right now.
Okay. So forget what I said then.
No worries. I know you hate it when I get on Endless.
Nope, that's not it at all. I just don't want to spoil it for myself is all.
I got you. I thought you didn't like it in the first place.
I thought it was hard, but I mean, I know that I'll get into it. I just want to get into it when it means something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, it doesn't mean anything. Like I see that as being something where you could be there for like months doing it, right? And you want a team, and you're all progressing at the same, like together. Like that's the way I see that, like that engagement, and which is fine. It's a good change. It's nice. I'll appreciate it. Just
I mean, I hear you.
yeah, I know.
I mean, I hear you what you're saying. I just feel like it's pretty. I mean, I feel like it's just. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of it's about just learning the scenario right now, so you could just know it, and then, at least for me, from the content creation side, knowledge is power, and you know.
But there, like, from the content creator side, there's two ways you can go, right? Like you can go with knowledge, but the problem is that market, as far as I can go, like people have already come out with easiest way to live, like easiest way to level, blah blah blah, like all for Dream already. There's already YouTube videos all over the place. The other way you can go is just not like noob, but like, you know, this is my first time, you know, like the first time playthrough type of thing, and going in there not having watched any of that stuff and like experiencing it for the first time yourself, figuring it out, which is what people enjoy too, right?
Oh yeah, I know. Whenever I play certain things, even when I play games when they first come out, or let's say it's a story game, I actually find that viewership will suffer sometimes because of the fact that people will purposely not tune in, because they don't want to your point, ruin it for themselves. They don't want to ruin it for themselves when it comes to what's happening or what's going to happen in the story. So they don't want to ruin what's going to happen or whatever. So they dip out because they don't want to see all the stuff that's out there. They want to experience it for themselves. I get that completely. So I have ran across that before. I have 100%. How can I help you, sweetheart? Thank you for that. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Fine. I'm just fine, sweetheart. Thank you for checking on me. Today was my youngest's birthday, by the way. She just turned 11. Damn, 200 wood. Digby's been working. This little 3-3 Digby's been putting in work. I gotta remember too, I haven't been over here grabbing anything, so. All right, let's check on our animals chat. 1, 2, 3. Let's check. Do we have any younglings in the huts? Anything? No. All right, where's she at? So breeding attempts left is 5. Get our byproducts off of her. Ear milk. Sounds disgusting, by the way. Stowe breeding attempts 6 times. The remaining chance is 6. We need better rankings for her. A better rating one, by the way. This buck is just sitting here. He's happy. He's got enough juices and whatnot. I've seen her in mating form where she wants to mate, and he ain't stepping up to the table, chat. He's not stepping up. So I got 7 here left, and there's only 1 left here. I had 10 and 10 in this, so these dudes are eating, man. Dudes are eating. A grain, that's meat. Feed. Let me make sure there's enough feed in here so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, dump. 9 over here. Yes. No, I can't take it back. They should be well fed. Got water and food. All right. From you. Melody. After triggering bounce 6 times, the next bullet bounce is 125. So this is the one I want to go for. I think precision bounce is going to be better. I like precision bounce. I think I like it better than break bounce. Because break bounce is when a bullet hits an enemy above 50 HP, the bullet's final damage is 25% plus 25%. So that's only going to help you in the first half of the boss. Or enemy you're shooting at. And I'd rather have something that's going to ride all the way through. Maximum. Max size. Max size, max size, max. See, the only thing to run the Kuma with I can think of would be Lone Wolf, honestly. Lone Wolf and Sharp Blade Pants for the +1 trigger bounce. Because if we're going to be using precision bounce, we want more bounces more often. So we want to see that 6th happen more. So +1 bounce means we're going to see that 6th bounce more often. And I think that's what's going to be nice. Run. So we run that. We run. Question is to 3-piece or 4-piece Lone Wolf. That's the question.
Well, okay, so you're not wrong. Lone Wolf would be good, but there's also like Treacherous Ties.
I don't have it on.
So, okay, Treacherous Ties is weapon damage plus 12% when your hit points below 70.
Yeah.
Savior, when hit points above 70, weapon and status and damage. Weapon and status damage plus 10. So if you're always full hit points, then Savior is also good with a 2-piece. You can also go with Stormweaver for magazine capacity. Or the other way, one of the things I did, I think early on when I was first building it, was 3-piece legendary, 2-piece like epic. I'm trying to remember what was the. I thought it was Falcon, I think I went with. So 2 set of Falcon for crit damage, and then rolling stamina cost.
Oh, okay, so I get an extra. I get also extra 10. I get an extra 8 crit rate. I get the 2 extra stacks, so I pick up 12%. 12% crit hit damage, and I also pick up 8% crit for going 4-piece. Or I can run the 2-piece epic with like
20% rolling, 20% rolling stamina cost less, and then 12% crit damage.
or 8% weapon damage.
What was the other one you're thinking? What's the other?
Well, I'm
purple one?
saying Blade 3-piece lone wolf 2-piece scout. That would give the. That's what I was thinking, because you would get the. You also get the 10% HP bonus. You also get and you get the 8% weapon damage for the 2-piece scout. Then you get the 3-piece lone wolf, so you get the up to the 8 stacks of 6%, so that's 48%. 48% crit hit damage you get there, plus its other stats and other crit chance and stuff it adds.
I don't know what scout we were talking about.
Scout
You mean
mask.
Falcon?
Scout mask. Scout set. The scout set 2-piece gives you weapon to 8% weapon damage.
Ooh, like that's a blue set.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay. No, I follow you. I was looking under purple and I was thinking, what's that he's talking about? Couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, no, I'll rock a blue set. I'll rock a blue piece of armor all day. It's 4 pips too. Why not? I don't need to care about I'm not caring about psi intensity with running bounce. All I care about is the weapon damage and it's what's going out. HP fine, but I'll get a 10% boost. Anyways, I'll run the 2 pieces, so it makes up for itself. Plus gives me 10% more health. Plus gives me 8% more damage. And that compared with the 3-piece lone wolf, sharp pants, and then the blade pants might be nice. I'm trying to see to myself, does the 4-piece lone wolf make this 8% more crit chance and 12% more crit hit damage out damage or make more sense than just 8% flat more weapon damage? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's what I'm trying to think right now, because the 8%'s always active. For me to get to where the 4-piece makes really good sense is when it's shooting a target and I'm getting max stacks, which technically I should get to max stacks relatively quickly, right? I mean, that's 10 bullets in, right? 10 bullets in, you should be max stacks with lone wolf. If I'm making sure lone wolf correctly. Yes, get 1 stack of lone wolf every 2 weapon. Every 2 weapon crits. So crits, Matt. Okay, no. So I would have to be critting my ass off to have lone wolf up all the time, because it's not hits, it's crits. Okay, that changes things a lot. Yeah, the 2-piece scout makes more sense. 3-piece, 2-piece.
Yeah, and I also think that I think the crit, like you can get up to, I think it's 45% is the max you can get per crit chance. So that's the max crit that you can pull out of your thing. I'm trying to remember if was it the half?
I mean, I'm gonna have 13% already just with this, just with the weapon and the mat.
So if you wore the gas mask hood for, I don't know, it's power surge. That's not the right one. So forget that. I think you're right. It's pants for like the bounce pants. Isn't
Yeah, sharp blade pants is what I'm talking about running. Sharp blade, so I get the +1 trigger count.
okay.
Hmm?
I don't know. That sounded very ominous.
Cooking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
All right.
I'm thinking. I was thinking because I was looking at the mods I wanted to do, as far as what I wanted to do with this particular build, and so I have choice. I have choices between, of course, mag size, weak spot damage, like precision strike. Not bad. Because it's a bounce build and the bounce bullets will hit weak spots and increase them. So if it can, getting up to 30%, 36% extra weak spot damage on bounces is actually not bad. So I think that may be what I'm gonna end up rocking.
Well, factor also be what your deviant you're gonna run with it. Like if you're running like a weak spot butterfly or something,
Mm-hmm.
then that would be even better if you start to focus on weak spot, right?
Yeah, which bounce, since it does target weak spots too as well. When it bounces all the different bullets, it will bounce to weak spots. Shrapnel will bounce to weak spot too as well, but so does bounce, right? Bounce bounces to other enemies, but it targets certain parts. But if you're shooting, it can hit other. It just seems to me like a good shot to go with for now. It was either that or Weapon Symphony, or mag expansion. I think this is what I'm gonna rock for this right now. I think I'm gonna go Precision Strike there. Then for the mask is what I was doing all the other work for. I'm going to try out one of these Precision Bounce mods. And I think, even though it's not the one I want right now, I'm gonna try out one of them. The best one I kind of have for now is that. Now, glove mods are going to be interesting. Deals instances of weak spot damage, elemental damage. Deal instances of weak spot damage. We have crit amplifier here too as well. Reload Rampage sounds kind of fun. After killing an enemy, refill 2 bullets from reserves, no more than 50% of the magazine. The magazine capacity. Weapon damage and status damage. Plus 10% until next read. That's interesting. Or bullet siphon, weapon damage plus 5% every 5 plus 5% every 5 bullets consumed. Caps at this is one I normally run, which is resonant bullet siphon, but I do not want elemental blast. What? Elemental resonance. The magazine is empty. Crit damage second stacks independently. Each crit by a non-melee plus 5% damage effect. Exit.
What? So what weapon thing are you going with? Is that what you're trying to figure out right now?
What do you mean what weapon?
Weapon mod?
Yeah, I'm looking at the weapon mods right now. I'm looking at mods right now for what I'm looking to put on the weapon.
Right. So you don't have any bounce ones, right?
Yeah, I do.
So, but you do have some bounce ones? All right. So then what you want, you want bounce damage, and then what's the other one here? So then secondarily you would want bounce crit damage or bounce weak spot damage.
What's good, Composure? What up, brother? Yeah.
Those are the ones that you would want.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need trigger chance, is basically the point. And then if you were going with the violent one, then you would want weapon damage and weapon damage, and I guess either magazine capacity or reload speed would be fine. But you would want weapon damage primarily. I'm just seeing here.
Just got home. I got home. Effing dead tired, man. I hear you, brother. I hear you on that. I hear you right now. I'm just doing some build theory. We're just looking at. I'm making a build right now. Just messing around with some stuff, man. Seeing what I can cook up, which is fun.
So the two ones to run, like for your weapon, are either bounce rampage bounce or super bullet bounce.
Okay. I got you. Rampage bounce or super bullet bounce. I got you.
Those are the two for the best for the Kuma wing.
Yep, which is what I run. I made a bounce build before, just not recently, man. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Just not recently. So that hurts a brother. But I have made one before. It's just been a while. And there's also been new mods that have come out, so definitely making sure I understand and I don't screw up but I'm trying to theory craft this build as I go. Gotta hit the sack for tonight. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around all day tomorrow. Absolutely no problem, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's Friday, yay! And hopefully it'll be a great Friday, man. I want to go smooth, go quickly, and me get the hell out of there as soon as possible. I want to go quickly, man. Oh man.
Okay. So, precision bounce, like for your mask, right? Is broken. So, essentially, what's happening, and I don't know if they fixed it or not, maybe, because I did notice my last bounce build was a little bit less like OP than before. But essentially, with the pants, with the +1 bonus, which +1 bounce, which is what you're running, even though it says bounce 6 times, it essentially means bounce 3 times, right? With the pants, and instead of it being +50, it's actually giving +125.
Yeah.
So it's broken. Now, who knows if they fixed it? But that was what people were running 5 months ago.
I'm gonna get you high, Craig. I hear you, brother. Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
may have
let's see.
fixed it, because like I've run a bounce since then, and I don't remember it being as OP as when it first came out. When they first made the changes, it was OP, but not so much anymore.
All right. This is baseline of this build right now. I'm gonna try it out and see if it's ass. And if it's ass, I'm logging off and not talking to anybody. But if it's okay, I'm gonna be happy.
Okay.
But we're gonna see if it's gonna be absolute dog piss or not. It could be absolute butterball ass cheeks, chat. Just know that, and you will hear a grown man slowly cry to himself if that is the case. I will cry so damn hard if it's absolute ass. Actually, I won't cry that hard, but I'll be sad. I'll be sad. Next thing, cradle. All right, let's get the cradle right. So rifles and sniper rifles, SMGs. That's perfect. Elemental. We don't need you. We don't need your elemental. I don't. Status damage after that. No. Weapon damage after reloading. Yes. Rifles, shotguns. When using rifles, shotguns, or heavy weapons. Weapon damage. Additionally, 100, weapon damage plus 50% with an additional 100% against. Yeah, so I guess I'll run that one because it is a rifle. So sniper rifle, machine, assault rifle. Don't need vortex, and I don't need fast gunner weapon. Fast gunner for this. I don't need that either, or this. All right. So I do want this. Airborne I do take. Tactical leap will take that. Bounce and shrapnel bullet effect plus 25% for 4 seconds. Yes, please. weak spot damage plus 20 against marked targets. I run butterfly, that'll be great. After dealing weak spot damage, shrapnel, that's all shrapnel. This is bounce. After triggering bounce, yep, up to 5 stacks. This is about right. But I'd have to have something that's going to put bullseye, not just marking. Because if I'd have to go with the marking one, not bullseye. I'm going to do that one then. Because if I run butterfly, butterfly is going to mark, not bullseye. But I am running Mr. Wish, so Mr. Wish bullseyes. He 100% bullseye. Yes.
What's the sniper rifle you're running?
Huh?
What's that sniper rifle? You're running the bounce sniper rifle?
Yep. Run the dirty hammer. Hammer time. And all these too, remember chat, this is no calibrations in the weapons. No ticks up or nothing like this. No calibration, no nada, no Nathan, no nada. So this is just going to be a raw test to see how good or how bad it is. Let us go cry. All right, so let's just go somewhere we can just go shoot some stuff. Remember, this stuff's tankier out here in this world too as well. So that is another thing I have to be cognizant of too as well. Let's just go to, because even in Blackfell is going to be rough because it's still got stuff swarming all over the place. But we're going to try. We're going to see how much we tickle. Raw Test was my nickname in college. Yeesh. Was it now? Let me find out.
How's it going, Composure? Like, did he come in today?
What do you mean? What do you mean come in today? He clock in?
Yeah, you clock into the hive.
I don't see him. He didn't clock in today. He's been busy. He's been a grown man. And all right, once again, we pray, chat. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. We'll take sniper first. This is 68, 56, 56. It's, I mean, for what it is. Oh, those bounces are not. Those bounces nasty though. That bounce was nasty right there. All right, try the Kuma. Kuma? For this place being under, what is it? Like a 70% damage reduction right now? It's actually not bad. Because we're seeing all reduced numbers because of the Omen. Oh yeah, that balance is actually okay. Alright, so as far as sucking, not terribly. Not too bad. But here's this, but you know, you can't really compare these. You can't really compare this to something like you can't compare it to something like this, like a frostbow, like this build here. This build is just, it's OP for a reason. Now I'm not sure how well it's going to do, but this build does incredible amounts of damage normally, right? So you can see the higher numbers, right? You can see them already because it's status builds. Status builds are going to do incredible amounts of damage, period. So that kind of damage, you're just not going to get out of anything else but a status build. Yeah, like 25Ks you see there popping off and stuff. Status build only. So only time you're gonna see that. Oh, my critical pulse is not going off. Hell. Yeah, something's been happening too lately with like the procs on weapons not happening.
Yep.
Like I've been noticing that it's been getting worse and worse where weapon perks weren't procking like they're supposed to. Like there's no shots in my
There's no charges dropping off of them. No nothing. Yeah.
yeah. Like look at this.
Yep. I know. I'm running the same problem myself.
Like I mean, he looks like he's been attacked by an Indian man. Got so many arrows in him.
The hits are hitting heavier, right? But the actual, there we go. Now you finally got one.
Now we finally got. Now something's finally going. But see, it's like I don't know if they have like in this dream zone there has like a status effect like nerf or something where it's like reducing your status proc, but that wouldn't make sense because this.
No, it's literally happening here, like in Manifest 2.
Yeah, because this proc is like that proxy. He's healing himself too. I feel like. We killed him. Took 3,000 rounds, but we killed him. I see that just hits so hard. That hits so hard compared to something like back to this, how this feels. Not a comparison. Huh. Worked. It was working there. That point. All right, man. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Ice. See you tomorrow, brother. I'm out of Dream. See if we kill something out of Dream. 58. Looking down at my stacks while I'm shooting right now, chat, 'cause I'm trying to see if I'm getting my lone wolf stacks maxed out. I am. Not too bad. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It needs work still. Something's off on it. Not quite there. It's almost there. I feel like we're there. I feel like there's possibility there. There's a We got room to work.
What's your crit? 13%?
There's
What are
room.
you wearing? Are you wearing any mods for crit to give you crit?
No, that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm just going to need to just. I'm going to just need to abandon my previous thought process of what I want to do and just go just all in on crit. Just all in. Just all in crit hit, crit damage. Don't worry about any weak point stuff, none of that stuff. Just go straight crit. Crit point, crit hit, crit damage. That's what I think I may do. Just to see how that feels. Like just anything crit, just push it as hard as I can. That's what I may do. Yeah, that might be what we need. Might be what the next game plan is right now. So this game plan, that one's okay. Now let's switch up mods and let's just go for everything crit possible. I mean, just nuts to the just let's just throw all reasoning to the wind and let's just go crazy with the crit. Deal no weak point damage, but we got crit here. Yeah, let's do this. Got crit and crit. We'll go nasty with F everything else. Yeah, that's perfect right there. All right, there we go. That one. Got the bounce with the crit damage on this. That's fine. Yep. Gloves. Weapon damage. Need weapon damage. Have a weapon. Go. Crit amplifiers, yep. And throw more caution to the wind. Oh, we can just go crit rate. Not split. Go here. Drop the weapon damage, deal off the damage. SP. Legs. Siphoning. What about covered? What about covert? Yeah.
Was that all of them? That was all of them!
Bebop?
Gaming raided. BR13 viewers.
Bebop? Brother, you were streaming, my guy? Holy, the triumphant return. Welcome back to the land of streaming, my guy. I'm so glad to see that, brother. Good on you, man. Good on you. Welcome back, brother. Yo, welcome in everybody coming in for Bebop stream. I'm your boy, Nelson. And we're out here just playing around with some builds. And right now, I'm just trying to get nasty with a build that is being very mean to me right now. But we're working on it right now. We're working on it. God, if you don't know who he is, make sure you show this man some love. Bebop Gaming is his name. He's an absolute homie. And he plays whatever the hell he feels like and has a good time, just like me. So please show him some love and hit that bell to follow. Please do it. Do it or you're weird. If you don't do it, you're weird. All right. So now we throw all caution to the wind. We go straight up crit. We're just going crazy with crit hit and crit hit damage. And crit. What we're going to do, we're just going to lay Venus into crit damage. See how much we can pump out. And let's see how much different. Let's see how this feels with this heavy amounts of crit. Let's see how it feels. So we're just playing around. Oh, I went to Greywater. Bye. So this is a bounce build. So I've made this is the third build I've made tonight. Second or third build. So I am playing with stuff. I'm playing with my character. Is tomorrow Tequila Bop time? Is it Tequila Bop tomorrow, Bebop, or what? Because tomorrow might be Vodka Vicky for me. Vodka Vicky's gonna come out. Yes. Time for us to game. Get it, Charlotte Sugar. You spin them tires, baby. All right. Once again, don't suck. Let's see if it's All right, we have an ad right here. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh yeah, we're definitely critting our ass off. I'll tell you that much. The crits may be the way to go with the build. Yeah, the
Yeah,
crits.
those bouncers are looking sexy now.
Yeah, the crits may be the way to rock. Yeah, it's bouncing booty like a stripper right now. But we won't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's feeling. That's definitely. Sniper though, ass. Actually, no, not that.
I think you might have the wrong mod on the. I think you might have the wrong mod on the rifle.
Might be.
Because you should have it where it's, yeah, where you should have it where it's like one shot should almost basically like decimate one guy.
It's not. That's not happening right now.
Yeah. Like I've had that thing tuned where it basically takes out like it can take up to 3 guys out. Because that's the one where you want it to, where it measures like the damage based on the amount of people you're facing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that you want on that one, on the sniper rifle.
I've been working on that bounce build, and it's way from ready, and it's far ready from. Yeah, dude. Like I just locked in my my double surge build for the running my outer space with the pulse that I like a lot. I finally got that locked in on 174. So I'm working with this one here on 178, and so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a couple of different ones I've been working on. So this is the bounce, right? Let me kill these little ads here. So this is bounce. I'm gonna save this as a work in progress build. Then we're gonna go to this build. This is our unstable bomber build. So you can see this one's getting down with the get down. I like this one too as well. I've been working on. Why am I blacked out, dude? What the hell is that? It's so dark. I'm scared.
Yeah, bear zone too long.
This is my jaws right now. That little gun's so funny. So I have 2 versions of this. This is the kind of like max damage version, and this is the max size. What the hell's going on here? Game's getting weird. Now this is a different version of it. Now this one's meant to, when I murder something, you see how it's going. When I kill something, it's to, hold on, that one didn't. If I can make it work this time. Let's see. Not go down, Nelson. Let's not be a dingus. He's dead. Reloads. I made this build to like kind of shoot for long periods of time. He's died. I didn't get the full reload for some reason. I wonder if there's a cooldown on it. I'm about to die though. Gotta get out of here. But as you can see, that's kind of how the test goes there, right? That's kind of how it is for that particular build right now. So I'm working on some builds. So I've got the bounce build popping, got the unstable bomber build going, got all my stuff going on here. Hey, don't be looking at me, Bebop. Don't look at me. Just a lady out here trying to relax, man. After a long day of work, just trying to relax, brother. All we're trying to do. Just trying to do things and kick it. So this build, so I would say the unstable bomber build, while I like this one's like more or less for like clearing. It shines better in something like this. I'll show you why it can be fun to run. It's like a good like silo farming build or running build just to run. It has really good boss damage, but its clearing potential is really nice for fun clearing, right? You can just go work some booty with it. If I can't demonstrate its potential to thee. Come on, Charlotte, run that ass now. Run them cheeks, Charlotte, run them cheeks. All right, build. Now, if you suck this time, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, these are only 14s. Of course it's going to be good. So there. It's just pretty much to where you pretty much get to just run around and just can't see any damn thing, but took too long to proc there. I don't know why it took so long to proc. Dead. Took a little while, but procs. Definitely lower enemies than I wanted to be fighting. Then again, I did go all the way south, so that's kind of like on me. What was I expecting? The only problem I have with it is to get the but this build is when I made it in mind to, you know, kind of a meld between a little bit of status push and crit damage and such. But see, you're only gonna get those Blackstone ticks when doing damage with the unstable bomber. But the way I made it, since it's an AoE, the bomb, it actually pushes up Blackstone quite fast if you're shooting quite a lot of people. So as you can see, it's just, I mean, it just mows through people. Pretty good. He's low level, so that's gonna happen there. But yeah, there you go. That's the general idea of it. That's generally of how I want the build to function. As you can see, very minimal downtime. Pretty much just stay clapping. Boom, keep it moving. Reloads. Keep it moving. Reloads. Just keeps on moving. Hate reloading, so why not just get rid of it? Just get rid of reloading, man. Just get rid of it. That's what I decided to do with this build. It pretty much does it pretty well. Is there an actual door? It's actually... Sweet. Yeah. It's really a lot of fun. Where this build works out. Somebody put down a two. I guess those are two enemy factions fighting each other. I wanted to take this to a silo if I could, but on this particular server, everything is locked down, so taking this to a silo is harder to do. I'm trying to put it through its paces. It's hard to do it on this server because things get locked down. I mean, do we have at least a silo unlocked to where we can do one? Is that possible? Do we have a silo? We've been doing pinpoint lock. I'm hoping Sigma's unlocked. Let's see if Sigma's open. I ran solos early. Are you on 004? Are you on endless 00004? 00004? Yeah, bro. Then hopefully this one at least is open. Ran all the way up to Nightmare on a few. Nice. Hell yeah. Now this person here just decided. I think this person put their house here because you have to put your houses or territories in the places you cleanse to keep them open and available, so that your territory like keeps the omen from like cutting off an area. So I do think that's what it is. Now, the silo's covered. Yeah, it's in the nightmare zone. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Because I can see right there that this shroud already is covering it still. Jesus, man. They gotta stop with that, dude. Can Ding Dong don't be scared? Why is it gotta be Ding Dong, though? Why is it gotta be Ding Dong? I wanna know. Let's see if it lets me in. Yay. Can. Alright, we're going to do this one on hard just to test. I'm doing it on hard just to test. We're going to ease in like just a tip. Because that's the most vile term in the English language. It's up there. It does hurt. It does hurt a little bit being called a ding dong. Not going to lie. It's doing okay. I mean, brother, just leave me just laying out here then. It's doing all right. That dude got schmelted. Okay. That shield is BS, bro. Alright, I'm looking at numbers right now. I'm doing this time looking at numbers. 6, 7K, 8K, bops. Okay. This shield's eating all of that. Cheese his ass. Stagger him. Stagger him. Staggered. 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 Stagger. I've been playing around with other stuff other than I've been playing Critical Pulse so long. I just wanted to try other builds. Like I know Critical Pulse and all this other stuff is really, really good, but trying other builds is also fun to see what else is possible. Because let's be honest, the meta gets stale at times. Sometimes you want to find other viable options or cool stuff to run that's different. Now, of course, that took way too long to kill. We know, we get it. Now we check. Now we gonna put bouncing on. We only have so many more bullets left. So we don't get much time with the bouncing build, but I'm gonna try. I mean, the bounce is actually doing better than it's actually doing better than the other build. Doing better than the stable bomber right now. It's actually doing way better. It's actually doing way better than the stable bomber right now. Well, in a sense. Pegging mine. Who's pegging me? We're gonna test until we run out of bullets. But we see where the shortcomings are. This is still the whole full crit build, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. I took off mod. I didn't save it. I didn't save. Change. That's left that there. Then we changed this to the split, right? We did split here. Did the not that mod. We did this one. No, I did 10-5. I remember I said I want to do 10-5. I'd rather take the split. Reload, split, yeah, weapon damage, that one, yep. That we kept there. Kept that on the chest. And we kept the siphon. Should be. No, we should be more crit rate. Have more. Maybe it was. Yeah, here we changed here. I think. Oh, we'll try it this way. I don't think it's right, but we'll try. So I made that bounce. Critical Pulse sucks in Dreamland. Crap doesn't proc much. Yeah, I don't know if is there something going on where in Dreamland there's like a nerf to our status proc rate or something? Because I noticed that Critical Pulse does not work well there. It does not work well here. I've been trying to get it right, but it just doesn't seem to. I mean, even Haas and other people have noticed that it just doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's what it needs. Yeah, it needs that. It needs. So this build is crit thirsty. All right, we're about to run out of stuff. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna override this. Then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna put this on. Get this. Do we have enough bullets to finish this? This was very impromptu of me. Not sure if we do. We should. He bussin'. The boss is bussin'. Mark him, guy. Can you believe it? This is actually my first silo on the server, I think. No, it's not. Because we were doing, weren't we doing silos the other day? No, not 004, it was 174. All right, so that's a decent test of these two, which is actually not bad. 10 minutes though for that clear though is actually diabolically slow. I need to so of course we know the ice build comes in, saves the day because I was running out of bullets on the SMG. One thing that's wrong with the Vector build when I run the Vector and run the unstable bomber with the jaws is that the thing eats through bullets. It eats through bullets like crazy. We do not have the current. We don't have what we want on this currently, which is a heavy LE is what we want on this, so that we can increase its increase its mag size, but reduce its reload speed. Basically, just like how we have our outer space setup, we want to set our jaws up the same way. So we need that calibration on here in order to make the unstable bomber feel better. And we also want to do that too because there's a 0.3 second delay in every explosion you have. So it doesn't make sense for you to be spitting out that many bullets when you have a delay that's that heavy. I don't know what just sniped me with whatever jizz that was, but I'm out of here. Holy. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Bebop, you raided me. Who should I raid right now? I'm about to get out of here for the night. Who should I send a raid to, brother? Who do we send it to? If you're still there, let me know. Where do we go? Who do we go hang out with? You was whose camera?
Nightmares. Nightmares.
You know, I'm a raid pro style. I hardly ever raid this man. So I'm gonna raid up pro style, and I'm gonna get out for the night. Chat, I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And I appreciate the love and support from my man Bob as always. I appreciate you very, very much. They deserve someone with the camera. Funny. Sending the raid out now. Appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Be easy. Make sure you show my man some love. Make sure you hit him with that. Hit him with that luscious and beautiful follow. I will catch y'all on the next one. Be easy, never sleazy. Later.
What happened here?
Both my characters logged in on 2 different
Baby
accounts.
B.